Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Everybody. Guess what I tried to do? It's anything to improve the stream, so I sure hope it's not broken, because that's the usual outcome of me trying to make anything better, but it doesn't seem like it is, so that's good. Probably fine. Director Scar, Paladin Jenny, Hermagistus, Darkheart 1985, Etubo SRS, Taraka, Blade Tiger, Millennium, all for games I see the Rock Devil and the name I use. Welcome in, everybody. Good candidate. Someone managed to fall twice before it started, which is impressive. It turned off low latency and it doubled the music. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I don't know what to tell you about that. I don't. Let me try curiosity here. It might be a little louder than usual, which I can fix here. That should be how it normally sounds. I didn't realize that was a change I had to make. So that's where it usually lives. Give me a hypothetical. I'm gonna push a button. Ah, I see what it's doing. It is doubled. Interesting. Okay, I see why it's doubled. That's an interesting thing. Because I can do that, and that undoubles it. Yeah, you actually weren't insane. It mixed the... why does that... but why is that doing what that does? Is the question. I see what it's doing. I just don't understand why. Which of you... is it? Hold on, let me hit you with a hypothetical here. Got all kinds of fucking hypotheticals in the business. No, it's none of these. No, it's not that. It's gonna double and be loud again, because I'm doing science. Now that I understand why it was fucky, I'm curious. Well, not why, but what was making it fucky. I'm trying to science the why. If I put this here... why does that go there? Why does it do that? I suppose that's a why for later. I'm not really sure. I have an unused 2-1 special on spaghetti. This is some like old school RuneScape coding level spaghetti. So I can't show you what's happening because it's on the streaming PC and I don't have an easy way to stream the streaming PC. It's taking all the input from the other one. But basically, because of the audio mixer I have 3 different audio outputs I can use. And I only use 2 of them. And toggling between those. This is your minor. You're gonna learn some secrets today. Toggling between the 2 of them
is how I turn this off and on. Because it's always running. Voice mod is always running on the second output.
And that button just toggles which output is going to OBS. So that's interesting. But that means I have a 3rd output that I'm just straight up not using. Because I've never had a purpose for it. I've never had a use. Never had a reason. But if I put the music on the third output, it mirrors that onto my microphone. Which is an interesting thing that I'm not sure. It mirrors it onto the first output. Like it does both of them. Why does it do both of them? I don't know. But it does both of them. Which means, I think it actually might mirror onto everything. Which means hypothetically, if I put it onto the third output, which was the thing I was trying, so it would be isolated, and I turn on voice mod, I'm pretty sure it would voice mod the music. Anyway, well, I guess I'm not doing that today. That's gonna be more fiddling than just, never mind, we're not doing any science, it broke. I'm not going to be able... Let's try it. Oh boy. Hold on, I'm gonna need a music where you can like hear it. Like let me get... Get some like necro dingus up here. And let me turn it up a bit. I don't know. This might destroy your ears. If you have headphones on, this is your warning. This might obliterate your eardrums. Okay, step one, you've been warned. Step one, you have been warned. Duplicated on the microphone track. Step two, the question mark.
Obviously, I can't hear it, so I have no idea if it's voice mod music or not.
Because that's actually going to give me intel for how to fix this. There we go. Did it? Did it voice mod the music? Because that gives me more information about why this might be happening. Because if it's duplicating track or input 3 onto 1 and 2. Didn't think it did. So it's duplicating just onto 1. Interesting. I'll solve that later. I had an idea. And the idea was spawned by the fact that I'm wrong. This probably wasn't actually a great song to test it, 'cause it's already kind of distorted. I realized I was wrong. So a while ago, some of you may or may not be aware, a whole lot of Twitch streamers had to go through and delete their entire anthology of VODs as they threw a collective tantrum about the fact that literally breaking the law turned out it had consequences, and that no, you are not actually allowed to just play copyrighted music whenever you want just because no one happens to be enforcing it yet doesn't actually make it not illegal. A bunch of people were very upset to learn that just because it had not been enforced yet did not mean it was okay. Shocking revelation. I made fun of those people because they're stupid. And now the new thing that I made fun of again, that everyone was like tripping over themselves to go literally just fuck up again, was the fact that you can filter one track or several tracks. You can basically, OBS has the ability now to not send things to a VOD. You can send 2 different audio feeds to Twitch. One of them is live only, and one of them goes to the VOD. And so people immediately are just playing all the copyrighted music again. I'm like, well, I'm just sitting in my corner twiddling my fucking thumbs, waiting for them to get obliterated again because they're still just blasting copyrighted music. And they will. But the part where I'm wrong is while this will definitely eventually fall through and still not be allowed, I don't think there's gonna be any retroactive consequences. It's not going to their VODs. It's not being stored. There's nothing you could go back and lose. It's not compiling any evidence. The backup audio track that goes to Twitch is the same as the one that's used in highlights and clips. So you can't even, like, clip it or anything. So while it definitely is still not legal, there's not any reason not to also do it. There's not gonna be a downside. It's categorically not being stored, which was the previous problem. So once Twitch eventually cracks down and says, no, you can't live stream the copyrighted music, and I'm not gonna be playing like the fucking radio top 100 pop hits or anything, but I can play shit like the Just Shapes and Beats playlist, and we should be fine as long as it's not going to the VOD. Again, eventually, this too will pass. But until then, fuck this, I can't see a way this goes wrong. So I was trying to figure out how to put the playlist on its own separate audio device. So basically, I just don't send that to the VOD, so that we can have a wider variety of musics safely. Because I end up playing the playlist a lot on, we're playing RuneScape and shit. And I would like to have more options. Because I have a fuck huge playlist, I just can't play most of it on the stream, you know, on account of it keeps getting picked up by stuff. And traditionally, the thing that picks it up is YouTube's incredibly frivolous claims engine, which is an eternal grinding cesspit of fraud. But I do have to kind of work around that to some extent, so that all of my VODs don't go to YouTube and then get obliterated, because I would like to store the VODs on YouTube, and unfortunately YouTube is the current best option for storing VODs forever. Which is pain. I hate that website. I hate that it exists. I hate that I'm required to rely upon it to any extent, even though I have completely moved on.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Eeg.
Eeg. Eeg. Mesa Death's what I want. 76 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Eeg. So. We finished Death's Door. Which means RuneScape. I have no immediate idea of other things to play in lieu of RuneScape, which is not a huge problem, because me like play RuneScape. RuneScape good. That said, I know a lot of the pool isn't super big in the RuneScape, so I would like to have like a playthrough game, but I don't know what the fuck to play. It is weird YouTube has no real direct competition at all. It is! It's strange. It's weird and it's not, because it's backed by Google, right? Google, possibly the most monolithic, like, cyberpunk dystopian company. Hey, that Freudian slip there. Cyberpunk dystopian company that currently exists. I'm trying to think of legitimate competition to Google on the most dystopian company front. I feel like Amazon is getting up there. But that's the only other one that immediately comes to mind. Nestle and Coke. Okay, if we're just rating them, yeah, I give those are all. I guess, yeah, you're right. I always obviously, if we're just rating what is the worst company that exists, I'm pretty sure at this point, like, Nestle has forsaken all competition in that front. But it's way too easy for me to mentally write off Nestle as not as big of a conglomerate entity than Google and Amazon, because their presence isn't in tech. So my brain's like, they just make chalky milk. They're not a big company. But it's a fuck huge company. It's just not a tech company. It's a company that produces things. You're right. You're right. And they probably have a way larger actual, like, global impact than Google and Amazon do. That man has a rat pole. It's insane how much stuff Coke, Nestle, and Kraft own. Is Kraft up there? On the gigantic pile? Are they? I didn't actually know. I knew Coke and Nestle. I didn't know Kraft. Coke and Nestle and, was it Johnson & Johnson? They didn't get to the fucking, speaking of Johnson & Johnson, the pharmaceutical side of things. Where it gets into just outright dystopia and they're not even trying to hide it anymore. But hey, we didn't come here to be depressed about the sorry state of our world. We came here to play RuneScape and be depressed about the sorry state of this world instead. Not depressed. I like RuneScape. RuneScape is the happy place. Oh, Pepsi too. Pepsi's a big one. So, this weekend, I worked on a lot of stuff. I worked on a lot of stuff this weekend. Step 1. Okay, step 1 is bank pin. Step 2. Admittedly, I only cooked half of them. I now have more than 7 carom ones. So we can go back to, like, doing things and not worrying about immediately running out of food. Step 2. All of this shit. There's a decent amount of shit that has changed in this pile over here. Several of them are important requirements for things, and several of them are very close to the targets that I wanted. Of the things that I have worked on, these fuckers right here definitely took the lion's share of the actual time investment because Jesus fucking Christ, smithing. But hey, we're almost there. We're at 69 herb lore and 69 smithing, which is 1 off of each of the Song of the Elves requirements. So we're getting there. These are slightly higher. I'm slowly working towards the dream of food better than carom ones. We're good here. Fishing says me catch shark. Cooking says no. Cooking says no. You need 4 more cooking levels than fishing levels to kind of keep up to this shit, and it's getting really fucking annoying, actually, but that's okay. Such is life. Such is life. But there are some other things. We are close to the 70 herblore and smithing goals here. I also wanted to do Courand hard and Lumbridge hard. In 2019, Nestle's total sales in millions was 80,000 million. So 80 billion. You can just say 80 billion. We're allowed to use that as a number. I don't know, the general scaling of wealth as it exists is difficult to conceptualize. Because, yeah, 80 billion is a fuckload of dollars. But then there are singular one individual people. Unique human entities that have more than that. By a lot. Like single people. I know that's literally comparing a person's net worth to a company's sales in 1 year, so it's not like it's the net worth of Nestle versus the net worth of a single person. I'm aware those are not direct comparisons, but just still conceptually. Turns out we live in a cyberpunk dystopia just that way, the cool cybernetics and less neon. Maybe you just live in the wrong place for less neon, Larkin. There is plenty of fucking neon. You just live in, like, I don't know, America's anus. If it were a state. I know, because I also live there. Unless you have moved since then, in which case, maybe not. You get into money versus assets and a legitimate infinite money hack of, like, Musk and Bezos. Yeah, who literally have unspendable quantities of money. It is crazy that there are people that exist that have so much money that if you take, like, the dawn of human civilization and the concept of commerce and currency to now, that amount of time, those people and their offspring could not conceivably spend the quantity of money that they have
I saw you try to
given
bring
that
another one
entire
into our
window
numbers of
time.
SRS players. So I wondering would there be a meme shill line like FXI48, Shadow Legend but for RuneScape?
Not really understanding what you mean, saying fucks. I'm unclear on the question. But I don't know. It's even crazy these people have so much money they can spend it, they still want to dodge taxes. But what are you gonna do? Not dodge taxes? You wanna know a secret? You wanna know, this isn't just a secret, before, we're gonna play RuneScape, I promise. This isn't just gonna be like local boomer rants about anti-capitalism or whatever. Lil Leaving, 22 months in the pool, you with the shiniest squidling.
Egg.
Two things. One, yeah, it's not real money. It's investments and assets generally. It's not like Bezos has a sack with $500 billion in it of like bills of paper. Like, that's not how that works. But fuck. There was a thing, I don't know how to phrase the start of this really. You've heard perhaps of things like the lottery being, or lottery tickets being referred to as a poor tax, which is just a big old diversion really, because taxes are a poor tax. You only pay taxes if you don't have enough money to be able to circumvent paying taxes. The whole of taxes is a poor tax. It's not just cigarettes and alcohol and lottery tickets. Like, the concept of tax is a poor tax. Income tax is a poor tax. I think enough evidence exists for that at this point that that's not a position that requires, like, further elaboration. But it is what it is. Tesla was technically a failure at first. He kept it alive by dumping his own wealth from other ventures into it. Now it successfully dumps money from Tesla to SpaceX. Yeah, you get a point where, like, money grows itself for sure to literally any end. If you have infinity money, you can make any venture have infinity money because you already have infinity money. It's the Heroes of the Storm approach. If Blizzard has fundamentally infinity money, which is rapidly becoming the Overwatch approach, you can just continue pumping dollars into the thing until it's successful as a bloated, inflated corpse filled with gold coins floating down the river. You know, such is life. Anyway, that is it with Dead Spider on the ground behind me. I feel like I'm in a shitty neighborhood. Have you heard critically... have you heard critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, but for RuneScape? I still have no idea what you're asking, Sandbox. I'm sorry, but I have no clue what you're asking. I want to do diaries. We have Courind Hard and Lumpy Hard over here to knock off. And we got the hard one out of Courind Hard because I found a Xerix talisman. Which means all I have to do is smelt an adamantite bar in the Forsaken Tower, which I can now easily do via Dwarven Stout, kill a zombie in the Shazian Crypts, which might be harder than I think it is, and cast Monster Examine on a troll south of Mount Quidamortem, which means we're going to my house. Because it's on the correct continent. I think Sans calling you a RuneScape showboy. Well, I can't argue with that. That's just objectively correct. Also, I built a Lunar Island portal, so it's not as much of a pain in the ass to get on and off the Lunar Spellbook. Not that it's a huge pain in the ass to get off the Lunar Spellbook, because like all spellbooks that are well designed, read not ancients, the home teleport takes you to where you can switch spellbooks. Take me here. Oh, is this referencing a meme I'm not aware of? Is that what it is? If you tried the expanded free trial of our critically appraised Morphic of Final Fantasy XIV, you can play with the entirety of a Realm Reborn and Wardering Heavensward up to 60 for free. Is that like it's just an ad that got memed? Because I literally have never seen that in my life. Am I becoming old and disconnected from the internet? No. No, it's the fact that Imgur killed itself out of usability, and that was most of my meme exposure. Imgur killed itself like 5 years ago, and I lost 80-90% of my meme exposure. Okay, how do I smelt adamant? 6 coal and 1 addy ore. Alright, deal. I'm gonna smelt my first ever adamant bar. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You. Thank you. Goodbye, Imgur. Oh, did you finally give up? Because last I heard, you were still clinging to the remnants of Imgur's desiccated fucking corpse. Trying to get your memes in picture book format. I realize now I need the lunar spellbook. I'm not smart. I have to cast Monster Examine. That's a lunar. Not a smart person. Then I have to kill an asshole in the Shazian Crypt. We'll do that in a minute. Okay, so let's go smith this thing. What is the Forsaken Tower? Is the one from the quest, right? It's this thing over here? Yeah. Oh, there is a furnace in there. Sort of out of the way, but alright, whatever. We'll go run that way with all of these rocks in my inventory. Started using funny junk some, but between the poor design super alt-right base, I just couldn't. I feel like I process just way less osmosis of the general internet culture these days, because really, Imgur was my link. Back when I spent my free time just browsing through Imgur, because it was fucking hilarious and they had good shit. Before it, I don't know if it was just, it was an interesting one. Most social media sites get popular and then kill themselves by removing every aspect of the platform that was good, which is why people used it. That wasn't the Imgur situation. Imgur's community killed itself. After, like, the quality just downslid so severely, the front page was just the most shit tier memes I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if it just, like, got too popular and then it was just normie garbage forever and you had to dig for a year to find anything that didn't suck. I just stopped using it because everything was trash. It wasn't even, like, a UI change or anything like it normally is, like MySpace, when it blew itself out of the water by becoming unusable. It got really, really watered down. Yeah, previously you could set it to front page and go and have a good time. But one day I was just sitting there flipping through and thought, wow, this is dog shit. I haven't laughed in like 50 images. Why do these all suck so much? Yeah, it literally turned into Facebook tier memes, which is why I wonder if it is just a popularity thing, because Facebook memes themselves are a meme because Facebook's got such incredible market penetration. Me make Addy bar. Yay. Also, it kind of feels cool to smith Natty bar. I don't think we've ever done that before, not even Trailblazer. Neat. Okay, I need to go get lunars. As usual, normies ruin everything. By the power of alcohol! I don't think anyone's ever smithed an Eddie bar. Well, there's this whole skill where you kind of have to do that to make the number get bigger, so I think that's just inaccurate. You know, that's a good point I never really considered, Arrow. Most people aren't funny. Thus, the more popular the site, the less funny the memes. It's a solid point, really. Most people suck. Yeah, and then you also, Larkin, you have a lot of the, like, regulars that consistently bring high-grade content to the platform that just get washed out in the sea of garbage. And it wow, he hit me from pretty far away. It loses whatever identity it once had. And then as an added bonus, god damn it. I don't know the teleports by name. Come on, nobody knows that shit. The one that's Shazian. I don't know the names of the fucking poems. Just go to Shazian. Thank you. Okay. So I recall this crypt being a spooky murder hole. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on all of the high-grade man-fighting equipment. I'm actually gonna bring like some food, and then hopefully I have to beat exactly one zombie to death before I have to leave. I have to kill exactly a single zombie. How hard can it possibly be? I'll pray mage. Pretty sure I'm getting hit by all 3 combat styles down there. We went down here once after we found the Forthos dungeon, and I was like, wow, Kurn has a bunch of cool stuff in it. I went down this hole and got my ass ripped asunder. It's very angry down here. I'm gonna pray mage, and then just hope my armor can deal with most of the melee and range attacks. I have to kill one guy. How hard can it be? One zombie. Watched it happen to a subreddit I got into early, got big, devolved into references to shit tier memes, good content got drowned. Let's bow our heads in silence for a moment. In remembrance of Wall Street Bets. When it was both useful and funny. Used to be... I just read that subreddit because it was funny as fuck. I didn't even... I no longer like the stock.
To the squiddy pool.
I didn't even, like, do... I'd never bought a fucking stock in my life. I had no idea what an option was. The memes were S tier, though. They were so fucking funny. Mr. Jake the Impaler, 61 months, over 5 years, the tier 3... The Penta sub. You were the shiniest squidling. Now I have like no subreddits. I literally, like, am I the asshole? Is the only thing that I read for entertainment value anymore? Alright, I need a light source. It's the only thing I read for entertainment value is am I the asshole? And you have to derive any joy from that subreddit, you have to, it's like YouTube. You can't read the comments. You just have to read, I mean, sometimes the comments are okay, but you just have to read the main posts and absorb them for the level of enjoyment that they bring. Because I assume the average age of the comment section of Am I the Asshole is around 11 and a half, perhaps. You just can't read the comments. Although, yeah, whenever it's one where there's a dude who's a super omega asshole and he's clearly a super omega asshole, but somehow seems to think he isn't because he posted on the subreddit, you get a fucking gold mine in the comments. Come here, bitch. Jesus! He's such an angry motherfucker, dude. I win. Curious if you guys drop anything of value. It's so ridiculously angry down here. It has to have some flavor of value. Now I'm about to get axes in my asshole. Of cosmics. There's gotta be a purpose to this. These skeletons are higher level than most fucking boss fights. Multi-combat with every combat style in a dark dungeon. Well, there's probably something at the bottom. Were I to guess, there is a Seracnus or similar in here that you can find. But that's not what I'm here for right now. That's not why we're here. We were here to bully one zombie, and I bullied one zombie. Mission accomplished. If that man has a point, if there's a reason to be here, someone will be here. No. Incorrect. If, as per the wiki, the maximum efficiency way to do X activity was to be here, somebody would be here. Seracnus is completely abandoned, and it's a neat boss, as is that entire dungeon most of the time. Okay, good work, Tim. We did it. So I think the only thing left I have to do... It's not max ambitious stories to be here. Is case monster exam on a Tarola. Okay. The fuck's monster exam it take? One mind, one astral, one cosmic. Let's do it, boys. And then I'm gonna need $20 for bus fare. I think it was $25. I'm gonna take the Mount Kitamortum Express because I don't want to walk. So I'm gonna. I will say that it might literally be shorter to walk to the mountain guide. The Shazian rework has moved the Shazian minecart very far away from the actionable area of Shazian. It's not a super useful transport system anymore, and I don't think it was a super useful transport system in the first place, but it's like worse now. The Shazian minecart is in BFE for sure. Which is unfortunate. I used to read D&D stories on Reddit, but now that's basically a normie hobby. There's no funny or good stories anymore. Name? I don't want to say that. That's not words I should say. It's words I can think, but it isn't words I should say. What do you catch here? Sturgeon, salmon, trout? Is this barbarian fishing? You can barbarian fish somewhere than where the barbarians are? I learned, okay. If you want to come barbarian fish by yourself, I guess. I had no idea. Hey, you! Wooble, 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 wooble. I did it. I did it. Welcome to Twisted League fishing hotspot. Oh, I guess that would matter a lot. Twisted League, yeah, that makes sense. Hobby drama, similar fixed RPG horror stories. I need some new subreddits and shit, because really, Am I the Asshole's the only one I still read that's any good. So what are you guys, instead of curiosity? I've fought a bunch of you stupid ass. Oh. Okay. I guess you only punch trolls. I definitely felt like troll tasks went faster with melee than ranged. But I didn't think it was that big of a difference. I feel, okay, now I'm a little confused, because I feel like ranged is not wildly ineffective against them. Like, it definitely feels slower than melee, but it doesn't feel 200 specific defense. So I feel like it's a combined... I wonder if this number here can almost be considered a modifier to this number. So the fact that they're only 40 defense means they're 200 range-specific defense is only so impactful because they only have 40 regular defense. Because also it says their magic is 200. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Should have brought a house teleport tablet because I had the conscious thought I had to go get lunars, but did not have the conscious thought that I would not be able to house teleport afterwards. It's okay, there's a bank up here, right? Right? Okay, cool. Thank you. Meanwhile, melee work. Yeah, melee works pretty good. Stab does seem to be the effective... Stab kind of feeling like the Dark Souls 1 lightning of RuneScape. And that it works on... almost literally everything. This fucking sword I got from the worms. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Alright, where are we gonna go after this? Not sure, but I can vary in there if I need to. The dragon sword low-key OP, I guess. Maybe I should start using the dragon sword as my default weapon instead of scimitar. I've gone through, I think, like 3 cycles. I main weaponed the scimitar, because, or I main weapon the scimitar because it was the thing that I had. And then I main weaponed, then we're going to the castle. And then I main weaponed the mace because it was like the scimitar, but it had a special attack that didn't suck. And then I got the dagger, which was a really good special attack, so I kind of went back to the scimitar because its base stats are a little bit better. And now I'm thinking maybe I should just default the sword unless I have a reason to do something else. Hello, madam. I have completed all of the tasks in my Korend and Cabos Achievement Diary. Look at us doing stuff. Setting goals and doing the goals eventually. It's not fast, but I get there someday. Now reward me, what do we got? To upgrade your Rada's Blessing, you have a 6% chance of catching 2 fish at once. Definitely forgot that was a factor of the Rada's Blessing while I was fishing like 2,000 carom once, but that's fine. It's cool. Definitely forgot that was a thing that it did. It also provides unlimited teleports to the current woodland now, and 3 daily teleports to Mount Kitamortum. Mount Karoom! I can teleport to Blue Waifu. On top of that, Captain Cleave, which is a person, will show you how to use a Slayer helmet in place of a Shazian helm. Why? Captain Cleave will show you how to use a Slayer helmet in place of a Shazian helm. I have no idea who Captain Cleave is. I assume it's a Shazian person, so I should probably go back to Shazia. Why? You get a 5% increase in yield for the Hesidius and Farming Guild herb patches. That's fantastic, because Hesidius is auto-protected, so that's amazing. Hesidius retakes its crown as the god patch. Theris will give you 40 free dynamite per day, which I never collect. Aodan in the 4,000 dungeon will tan hide view of 4 times normal price. And his at the Dark Altar will give you an Ash Sanctifier too. Wow, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, what is an Ash Sanctifier? I would like an Ash Sanctifier, please. Also, all of the Zerblor XP, thank you. My first thought, just because we also got it from a hard diary, is, and I literally was asking for this the other day, is this the Bone Crusher, but for ashes? Because I would sure like the Bone Crusher, but for ashes, that would be great. That was the thing that I wanted while I was doing all those demon tasks and not getting any prayer XP. Choose your adventure herblore lamps. That was a, Jesus, the hard diaries give you so much stuff. It's actually, I should probably turn this RuneLight plugin off. I mean, I can turn it on if I want to come do, I don't know what it's called. Is it called Great Library? I don't know how to turn it off. I'm pretty sure this is what, Korend Library. Boom, there we go. Ah, pretty sure that's why I didn't turn it off in the first place, is because I did not know what the fuck it was called. Also, that minigame is stupid, so I was okay with not being able to figure out how to turn it off. I didn't look particularly hard. But I should probably turn that. That's pretty cheese. It's cheese for a minigame that's literal ass, but it's pretty cheese. I'll have to use the Bone Crusher in the first place. At literally any time that I am killing creatures who possess bones. For any reason, I'm using the Bone Crusher. Because why not? It has infinity charges. Hi, I heard there was an Ash Sanctifier. Can I have one, please? It's charged with death runes. Okay. Would have probably figured it was. If I had to guess, I would have guessed soul runes, because that's like the thing that they do in Arceus. Death runes seems really random. So, activity. Yep. This is probably scatters ashes. This is probably the Ashy Bone Crusher. I cannot imagine what else this could possibly be. Especially since we literally just got the Bone Crusher like last week. Surely this is Ash Bone Crusher. If this been charged with more Ecto tokens. I'd be a little upsetty because I put all of my Ecto tokens, like literally 100% of my Ecto tokens in the Bone Crusher. So I'd have to go get more Ecto tokens. But I have a bunch of Dragon Bones, so I can do that. Are Ecto tokens just death runes but on arcade ticket paper? Maybe. Okay, cool. So I have the Bone Crusher, and I have the Bone Crusher but for ashes. Which I guess sanctifies them, which is different from scattering. Even though it clearly says it scatters ashes, I feel like it should be called the Ash Scatterer. That's kind of a stupid name, but that's literally never stopped the naming convention of any item, person, or place in RuneScape. Everything else in this game is just called the thing that it does. But Ash Sanctifier is a much less stupid name. Bone Crushers are called Bone Barrier, though. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. It's not Bone Barrier. Accurate. I thought this would automatically turn shit into powder, so I could Ectofuntus it. I'm not sure which is better. What I thought it would do or what it actually does. But cool, you have its buddy now. Its friend is here. Alright, next thing on the agenda. I would like also this one. There were a couple things keeping us away from this diary. We did get Silver Dust, yes. I have the Bone Crusher, so I have to have gotten Silver Dust. I had to get a Belladonna from the farming patch at Draenor Manor. We planted one, I had to wait for it to grow. I had to craft 56 Cosmic Runes at once from Essence. That takes 59 rune crafting, which is the number that I have. Also a grind I did. And then I had to do this, which, fuck. But that's okay. You know, one piece at a time. Put that on my head. I'm going to go make 56 Cosmic Runes simultaneously, BRB. It was many moons of great memes, and then many hours that fateful day, and then a little bit of very excitable chat, all but confirming the correct solution. But we did eventually get the Silver Dust. We won the Silver Dust. I kind of wish Roof Remover. I know, Gift Horse, open your mouth, please. I wish it would hide the roof in this situation. I'm trying to click behind a building. I understand why it doesn't. It's probably incredibly hard to code. Especially in the spaghetti monster that is RuneScape. But come on, RuneLight. I expect excuses and engine work and spaghetti out of the actual developers of the game. But RuneLight? My standards are a little higher for you, my dude. You're supposed to figure shit out, RuneLight. You figure this shit out. You're not a Jagex dev. You're supposed to actually be able to add quality of life and make things function. You're better than them, RuneLight. You can do it. Also, this is just going to be really good in general going forward. The fact that I can click on this altar and then receive 50 octogentillion chaos runes. It's pretty useful. The problem is I can really only use them for quantity. Because the XP never goes up. There are some things about the progression of skills that I don't really understand. I mean, I guess I understand it, but I don't. Why do you get the same XP for double crafting cosmic runes as you do, or any rune really, as for single crafting? Yeah, it probably shouldn't be double. That'd be a little bananas, but I feel like it should be more. Nobody's rune crafting because they need the runes. They're rune crafting because there is an aspect of the game that has told them to have a higher rune crafting level to access the content. Can we stop pretending that the output of rune crafting is runes and not a larger number next to the skill? Can we all just agree to stop pretending? Give me more XP for multi-crafting, please. Because right now, this is like the 6th, 5th best fucking rune I can craft. So I can get double now at the expense of basically all of the XP I would get for crafting pretty much literally anything else. But hey, now I have 666 cosmic, so that's cool, right? I don't think double crafting cosmic should necessarily be more XP than, like, laws, or maybe even nature's, but it unlocked at 59. It should probably give me more XP than the thing I unlocked 15 levels prior. Double crafting cosmics should probably be worth more XP than single crafting natures. Just probably. I don't think there's contention there. Rune crafting uses station or smithing is gonna start sweating nervously. Have you met the woodcutting skill? Where you click on a tree and then stand there. I'm going the wrong direction. And then you stand there until the number goes up. I was just thinking, for some reason, walk out. Or firemaking. Firemaking got a boss. That then just... You know that meme? It was an owl turd comic, I think. When you catch a Pokemon that's way too high level for you. But I am the trainer. You are nothing. Let us proceed to the next gym. That's firemaking and Wintertoad. Firemaking is the trainer and Wintertoad is the swole-ass Wigglytuff. But I'm the skill. And Wintertoad, you are nothing. I thought I saw a rat doing weird activities. I did not. If you redeem, you will see nothing but sadness. Fletching also fits in the useless skill, but proceed to the next brazier. Fletching fits in the useless skill pile, can be lumped into like 4 other things. I don't know. I think it's less weird that fletching is a skill and more weird because there's one for each combat style, right? I mean, smithing, I guess, kind of contributes by giving you parts of the bows and arrows. But this is like the ranged crafting skill. This is the melee crafting skill. And this is the magic crafting skill that just doesn't make armor for some reason. And actually it does. It's just very little. I don't know what any of this shit is. It does make armor, technically. But I think it's more weird that rune crafting doesn't make any mage equipment. Like, this shit, pretty much everything on the screen right now, this should all be in here. Change my mind. Battle staves should be rune crafting. Change my mind. It makes no sense that they're in crafting. Not even gonna get the green snippers. I don't care about this at all. I'm picking it because of the diet. Wow, 512 XP is admittedly nothing, but more than I thought it was gonna be. Thank you, sir. Can you please note this garbage? It literally is just the cave nightshade. This it's not even a different plant. I thought it'd be at least a different item. It's just the Cave Nightshade from Watchtower. Okay. Whatever, I did the hard diary task, and that's all that matters. Warding failed to pull to make magic gear was gonna be a new skill. Why would it be a new skill? Rune crafting doesn't do fucking anything! Put that shit in rune crafting! Like, there's already the magic making skill. We have that. We don't need a different one. We need shit in the one that we have. Again, can we all stop pretending that the output of rune crafting is runes? The output of rune crafting is a slightly larger number right here because sometimes shit asks you to have a larger number. Oh, I wish old school RuneScape fixed skills like RuneScape did. I've heard, of course, never again on a rant about how half the skills are useless garbage. Even the thing that blew my mind was even to an Iron Man. I was under the, at this point, I can say clearly misguided belief that as an Iron Man, when I can't just go buy everything from the Grand Exchange, I thought it was gonna do anything. I thought, oh man, this is gonna be cool. I have smithing to make armor. I'll need rune crafting to get my own runes. And like, that's how it was for, I don't know, like 10 hours before I realized that why would you ever craft any rune when you can just buy them from the rune store and then go get that money back by doing one agility pyramid. Like, I don't know what you do, Snippers, but nobody make fun of me here. Y'all yelled at me for the belladonna, so I'm gonna snip the cactus, okay? Turns out, Lola, yeah, it turns out that you still need 99, literally 99 smithing to make a level 40 plate body. So, well, it was just crazy to me that even as an Iron Man who stands alone and has to do everything for himself, half the skills are still fucking worthless. Blew my mind that half this shit is pointless. You are useless. You are useless. You are useless. You are useless. You are borderline useless. The monkey's paw girls Iron Man can no longer buy from shops. I stand alone with the store. Okie dokie. Cactus needles. Hello, I would like the stupid hat. Thank you. I believe there is but one task standing between us and Lumbridge Hard. Have to honestly, I don't think mage sharing it is that bad. I understand there is a great meme throughout the community about this being like the worst thing since, I don't know, pick a global disaster, but I really don't get it. It's not that bad. Like, it takes a minute. But it's RuneScape. The only game where you can say, oh, this grind is about 3 hours, and they're like, oh, that's fine. Like, that's fine. Oh, that's really quick, actually. That's super short. It's not even a big time investment. Like, pest control was 1,000,000 times worse than this. I don't even think it was worth it. Like, there's probably other stuff that comes from pest control. Maybe the mace is super good. I bought the armor, but that shit took like a bazillion years to get that armor. I need this. Which means on the floor below me, there are 4 mini games. There are 4 mini games. We just have to do one of them, and I'm already halfway there. I've been doing a lot of shit over the weekend. All I have to do is go conjure about a shit zillion bananas, and we're good to go. I did most of it over the weekend. It's really not that bad. It's boring. Sure. It's definitely boring. Well, it's like half boring. The enchanting one's actually pretty neat. I feel like if all of them were balanced in the same way as the enchanting one, this would be much less hated. Because it goes really fast. I need to be on the regular spellbook. Still have the dueling ring on, right? Because it goes really fast. You get the enchanting points super duper quick. And it's actually kind of a cool minigame. Like, it's an interesting little game to play. The telekinetic room, where you have to drag a statue around, literally just needs to be remade. Not like throw it in the bin and start over. Like, it needs to be remade by someone who wasn't on their first day after their Intro to Programming 101 class. And it will be fine. It's just, again, it just takes a while. It's pretty tedious. But it's RuneScape. Everything is long and tedious. The alchemy room? The alchemy room? The alchemy room? I am gonna take a wild guess. I assume this is old-ass content. You can tell it's old-ass content by the way it is. I would bet if you removed every piece of content from old school RuneScape that was created by whatever shithead made the alchemy room, you would remove 90% of the worst content in RuneScape. I bet that every single piece of gameplay that human designed is the scum at the bottom of the RuneScape barrel, and the game would just be strictly massively improved by just ripping all of it out. I'll bet that motherfucker made Taiba One Eye Trio. And the ice part of Desert Treasure. Probably the guy who made the alchemy room. I get that one. That room sucks ass. It's 10,000 hours longer than all the other rooms. It just occurred to me now that there might be like a Kurend library-esque RuneLite plugin for that. Which I would absolutely enable. It takes 1,000 years. You just butt-chug nature runes the entire time. I think I literally spent 1,000 nature runes on getting the 300 points I needed for the stupid Bones to Peaches. And it's in that bucket of content that you have to pay attention and you're clicking the entire time, but it's not engaging. It's too intensive to, like, watch YouTube or do anything else, but not intensive enough to turn your brain on. It just sucks. That turns out, chances there is, in fact... Is it just called Mage Training Arena? Is it called Alchemy Room? Alchemist? I'm assuming there's like a suite of them probably, because they would, I assume, just tell you where to go stand for the statue and stuff. There is a Mage Training Arena plugin. It does, in fact, have something for every room. I literally have no idea what it would do for the graveyard. No concept of how that would function. But I would fucking turn that shit on. The other thing. Okay, here's my plan. Here's what we do. We go over here. Just yeet like 8 and then put it in. That's what I've been doing. I figure generally 8 bones gives you like an inventory-ish of bananas. Because it just keeps cycling through. So I just grab it till it's rotated twice. It gives me an inventory-ish of bananas. I don't have to pay any attention. I have to think. I didn't use it. I was doing Mage Training Arena because I didn't think Runelite existed in its current form, but I'm guessing it's like when it sells the room. Yeah, probably. Not that any of them are hard puzzles. But I mean, for a grind like this after a certain point, I will give, alright, I'm gonna give this one to the class. Mage Training Arena has given me a much greater understanding of the people who play RuneScape with RuneLite plugins turned on with bright green fucking highlights and flashing arrows for every single action you do in the entire game. Because it is literally just doing the same thing over and over again for like an hour and a half. Like, long after the puzzles have stopped being interesting, you are still there. It's just a grind. I get it. I'm starting to believe. After your 3rd hour in a telekinetic statue room, you probably don't want to have to think anymore. You just want to go where the flashy light tells you to go. And click on the thing. This shouldn't be very long. This one goes relatively quickly. It's like 1 or 2 points per deposit. Added bonus, I assume once I get bones to Peaches, it's going to make this room go faster in the future, because Peaches is probably worth more. But it seems like enchantment's probably the quickest with this one right behind it, I imagine. How many points do you need? 200! I need 200. So I got almost halfway there. So I got 2 from that turn in. Probably like every 20 fruit or something. Not sure. Hard to think when we're playing RuneScape. Up, one off. So grab that, please. Thank you. Bananas. Into the banana hole. Delicious pineapple pizza. Won't be that bad. I did all the super long grinds. You just gotta bear with shoving bananas into the banana chute for a while. To be fair, most of the content from Desert Treasure is an attempt of salvage failed intern work, and it shows! And it absolutely shows. That said, intern work is not necessarily bad. As I've been told repeatedly, all of Monkey Madness 1 was an intern. Great quest. Maybe would it have been better if I had to run through the tunnel, I don't know, like 6 less times? Maybe. Maybe if that quest had 5 tunnel runs instead of 7 tunnel runs, it would have been strictly better. It was a pretty good quest, all things considered. I actually liked it a lot. Pizza. If I could just bring tablets and turn my brain off even further. Probably worth the inventory space. The tunnel was less shit, it'd be fine. It's just so long. It's such a giant time gate for something. Like, it would be an interesting obstacle in the quest once. But you have to, I think it was literally 4 or 5 times you have to go through that tunnel. To make all the different fucking Greegrees and shit. I missed the button. Put my bananas away, please. Thank you. Then you come back later for Recipe for Disaster and have to do another tunnel run. Pain in the ass. What's up, Rex? How you doing? Pretty good. I'm just, you know... what you've arrived for here, as you have a penchant to do, my good fellow, is the most engaging and invigorating content the game has to offer. Where I click on a pile like 8 times, and then I click one button in my spell book, and then I shovel a bunch of bananas into a hole on the wall. And then I do it again, until the number in the top right says 200. Truly engaging content. But we're doing it. Chad, if you don't know Careless Rex, my boy here is a streamer you should perhaps also be following. He put up with our Terraria playthrough for way longer than he probably should have. And he has a neat concept of a Minecraft server going on right now that I am a piece of shit and still have not logged into. But I just don't want to play Minecraft is the thing. I hear Rex also has an old school RuneScape account. He does have an old school RuneScape account. Like, technically. That was a very fucking funny day. He created what was probably one of the greatest days of RuneScape content that I think we've had. Thus proving once and for all that he's just more entertaining than I am. The secret ingredient to making RuneScape good was just also having Rex. Man, when Group Ironman comes out, I think getting Squid's Totally Blind RuneScape playthrough 2, Electric Boogaloo, if I could develop a team. No, that's officially a thing. It's happening. For reals. If I could just generate a team of people who have never played RuneScape and know absolutely nothing about RuneScape, and we'll have the blind experience too. Cassandra, but again.
Welcome, Squidling, to
Team
the Squiddy
Crime
Pool.
Team. Holy shit, that'd be fun.
Heyo Squid. This resub button popped up on my birthday.
Putreseed to Will. Ooh, and a hell of a fucking resub button it is, my friend. That's not just a regular resub button. 84 months? $84 months. I don't know if my ability to do math is degraded with all the brain-eroding RuneScape I've been playing. But I'm fairly confident. Putreseed to Will has been here for 7 years. 7 years in the Squiddy Pool. That's like an inconceivable amount of time to your average toddler. But even to us normal humans, an inconceivable amount of time to be subscribed to this channel for some reason. I feel like at this point you have to understand something that I don't. Whatever it is, whatever discoveries you've made in your ascension to the pool, my friend, one thing is absolutely for sure. You're the shiniest Squidling, and I appreciate you. Thank you. If you had a child 7 years ago, they would now be 7. I tried doing this vis-a-vis eating the bananas, but like they just heal you so slow. You have to eat like 2 entire inventories of bananas to heal up, and I would literally rather just walk out and get more pizzas. I don't know if I'm stupid. but that's my thoughts. I would rather just get more pieces. Maybe for this last one, because I'm gonna end up at like 170 or something when I run out of food. But seriously, I'm gonna bring one extra pizza. If I could get a group of 3 or 4 dudes who wanted to play RuneScape, who wanted to like do some fucking scaping when Group Ironman came out, who also have 0 RuneScape knowledge, like imagine we got like Rex, Mono. Those are the 2 people that I know. Broski, perhaps. Shemu 36. Drag some motherfuckers in here. And like, but I got not a lot of knowledge now, but here's the thing. What if I don't guide them? What if I don't even guide the experience? What if I'm just here to help? I'm here to just like be a manservant to whatever ideas they have. Whatever they think's a good idea at the time. However they think we progress. So we have like the group consensus. Giant idiot Iron Man. That should be so funny. I think that'd be amazing. A handful of tomfoolery. Exactly. And if there's something like a quest or a experience or grind or something that's particularly obtuse and stupid, and they don't want to be quite as committed to the grand blindness as I was vis-a-vis type of one-eyed trio, I can use my giant brain to help out by telling them information that's probably still dramatically suboptimal. But it's what I know. Call it the Tin Man Group. I think I just call it the Idiots. We could just, I don't know, we could come up with a team name. 1 hour in, Karamja's my favorite area. Can you be a group hardcore Iron Man? Can we be group hardcore Iron Man? See how far a group of morons can collectively keep their status. Oh man, I want group hardcore Iron Man, but only if it's hard, like it's a whole group thing. Only if the whole group loses it as soon as anybody dies, which I'm sure will be immediately. Or maybe, oh! We have an amount of lives equal to the number of players in the group. I'm wish listing here. Stuff that is absolutely never gonna happen. But imagine you have a team group number of lives. Like if you have 4 people, the team has 4 lives that can absolutely all be guzzled by one person. That would be amazing. Then we could have the greatest group Iron Man stream in all of RuneScape. What if group hardcore is a thing, but instead of permadeath, if one of you dies, everyone else dies? Oh my god, imagine a system. Yeah, like group hardcore, it's not something you can lose. But like one person dies and wherever everyone else is, whatever they're doing, they also die. They just have a stroke. Oh my god, I want this. I want it so bad. A collective death group Iron Man. Suicide pact group Iron Man. Holy shit, it'd be so funny. I'm just trying to do a quest, I just want to die. Rex in the corner. Sorry, I couldn't figure out how to get unpoisoned. You know this guy's poison does 11 damage? Yeah, I'm just trying to cook Like in the Hasidious kitchen and someone's in fucking wilderness getting PK turned into a clue. Like, I want it. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine you're just fishing off on the Catherby shores and someone just has a heart attack and dies running back from the bank. Oh, this is content for everybody. This is obviously the optimal way that death could be handled in Group Ironman. I won't hear anything else. I'm sure we're not gonna get that. There's no universe we get that. But oh, it'd be so good. But really, I would 100% be down. Do we have a time for Group Ironman? Do we know when that's coming? I know, I didn't actually like watch the stream. It was literally at the same time as my sponsored Pathfinder adventures on Saturday. But I went and looked up some of the stuff. I have gleaned that Raids 3 is a thing, and that is all that I saw about that. I don't want to know shit about that, but I know it exists. I know something called DMM, which from what small amount of information I could gather sounds like RuneScape, but the least fun you could possibly have while playing RuneScape. And Leagues 3 coming this winter. Autumn. I gotta see, seriously, I would like to put effort into trying to form a Group Ironman squad. Rex, if you're down, I'm actually down. I think this shit would be so funny. Because, also Rex, I don't know if you know this because I'm assuming you know nothing other than literally what we're talking about right now. They're gonna be brand new characters with Group Ironman. So I would also be on a brand new account. Everyone has to be a brand new character. It's Iron Man. No trading, no picking up other people's things, except with your team. You can support your team, but you still can't just go to like the auction house and buy whatever. And it sounds fun as fuck. I was actually just gonna ignore it to lose my 4-hour character. You do have to lose your 4-hour character who has made quite literally no progress, other than the fact that I'm pretty sure at one point on that stream he had more capital than my character did, and I'm not upset about that at all. Pretty sure you actually had more wealth than me. You did a cooking thing, probably. I just think, honestly, I thought Group Ironman was gonna be like, cool, that'll be fun for the people who want to play. That's awesome. I had no intentions to touch it until I realized the potential of Group Idiot Man. I have to make this. I have to live this dream. I know Mono started playing Final Fantasy, so I know he is not completely. I did not deposit my bananas. Not completely opposed to Mamorpaga experiences now. Yeah, Group Idiot Man. Definitely what I'd be calling it. Group Idiot Man would be the stream title, at least. I can't unknow the things I know. But I can find a bunch of people who don't know shit. Get Bren in here. Man, if I could convince Bren to play RuneScape. We would be having a good time. Would be having a good time. It would quite possibly be the most painful thing to watch. See, you would think that about my content in general, because that's more or less what I'm doing. It's just I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm doing everything wrong and bad. But most of the RuneScape community isn't brand new. Most of the RuneScape's community is people that played this game in 2005. It just sucks so bad for healing. I'm barely out healing damage. And this shit on. People love the new player experience. People are all about the new player experience. I thought this game was, I thought the same thing originally. I thought this was going to be literally just straight up unwatchable, me playing a game without looking stuff up, especially like an Amamorpiga. I was like, this is going to be totally unwatchable. No one's going to, why would anyone watch this? Boy, howdy, I was so fucking wrong. From a numbers perspective, Rex, these have been far and away, like the RuneScape in general, far and away the best streams for my channel I've done in years. The Scapers would like nothing more than to imagine a time before they were all just following a checklist on a wiki, desperately trying to imagine a facsimile of the fun they used to have 20 years ago. Also, honestly, it's just a great community. It's one of the most generally friendly and wholesome internet communities I think I've been exposed to in all of my time streaming, which is really surprising for a Mamorpiga, because Mamorpiga community is usually piles of human feces. Somehow not. I guess it's because it's basically a single-player game that has other people. Hold on. Hold on. With the group Ironman, can you actually fight shit together? Like, with your boys? And actually get loot? That was not something that occurred to me until just now. That's the hope, so we don't know for sure. I didn't think about that, because the thing I was just thinking about was the sharing items and inventories. As long as it's your group, it's confirmed. Oh my god, yes. Beautiful. RuneScape funnels the piles of human feces into the wilderness, so you almost never interact with them. I mean, that's probably accurate, I'm sure. That the community, just the one group of people who interact with other people, are probably the filth of the Mamorpiga community. If there's anything I've learned playing Mamorpigas, and I've played an amount of Mamorpigas, it's that the PvP community is always like the shit diaper filled, screaming actual rats of the group. No offense to you, rats. Like, you guys are good rats. They're like bad rats. Yeah, Bratwurst heard me talking shit. No, you're cool, Bratwurst. You're a good rodent. They're like sewer rodents. Different thing. I don't know if that still holds true in RuneScape, but that's my general Mamorpiga experience. Worth mentioning solo only, it gotta still be solo only. Oh yeah, I'm sure, but like, I'm pretty sure the reason that Seragnus and the Giant Mole and King Black Dragon are in the Easy Combat Diary, oh, we're done, is because you could gangbang them. If you weren't an Iron Man, they're all in multi, you could just get 37 of your closest friends and just go gangbang them together. And I have to 1v1 them because Iron Man. And I'm really, really worried that having to solo bosses and multi thing, I'm really worried I'm gonna find a point where that blows up my face. But you guys told me I can do the raids and stuff in groups, so maybe it won't. All right, good sir. I would like to learn bones to peaches. Cool. Take this fucking hat off. That wasn't that bad. The graveyard room isn't bad. And I imagine it's going to be even less bad, because I'm going to guess that that's going to kind of have a cyclical benefit in that the peaches will probably be worth more points. So even for the long run, for other stuff I might hypothetically want to get for Mage Shining Arena, buns to peaches is probably worth getting so I can do the thing faster. Solo raid soon, poggers. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the raids. Because I have no idea. I'm assuming this is RuneScape. I don't imagine there's content that's gonna lead me there. That's like, hey, you should go do this now. Unless, like, I guess I could look it up in the combat achievements and it might give me a general understanding of what kind of stuff I want to go in there. It's a lot of cactus needles. That's a lot of fucking cactus needles. Maybe a diary. Oh yeah, it's probably for diaries, huh? But I imagine it's just gonna be stuffed in the elite diaries like all of the other bosses that are hard, except Zulrah for some reason, which makes me feel like I am just doing something catastrophically wrong at Zulrah. I obviously have no idea what it is, but I'm doing something horribly wrong at Zulrah because that's only a hard. Bones to pitches. 2 natures, 4 arts. Oh, this one actually takes more natures. So it's not like a high alk, low alk situation where it's just the secondary stuff. What's the actual task? Cast bones to peaches in Alcarid Palace. Okie dokie. Do I actually need bones? Do I actually need to have bones that I am converting to peaches? I mean, I guess I could just bonk this guy. Hey, can I borrow your skeleton? Wow. Also your leaf, thank you. Bones to peaches! What do you heal? 3? 8? Alright, hold on! Hold on, this is actually kind of good. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like 3 or 4. Pump, that's actually pretty fucking good. I'm thinking about the logistics. So that turns every bone I have into an 8-point heal. Which means if I can literally kick 2 rats or level 2 goblins to death, that is almost a Karamblan. And this can be tablets, right? I'm about to go make 570 fucking Bones of Peaches tablets. That's way better than I thought it was gonna be. I already mentally had this one chalked up as I unlocked it because the diary said to, and then I'm never gonna use it again. But that's like an infinite food generator. The bananas heal you for so little that I've never in my life for a second contemplated using bones to bananas for any real reason. Well, I can turn the bone crusher off. You can toggle it. I'm like, okay, I need a heal. Toggle it off for a couple of kills. And then be like, bazam, peaches. Eat them and then flip it back on. Like for a Slayer task or something? It's not like I have to eat every kill most of the time. Hatius Cosantius, my good friend with the most unpronounceable name. In all of Gillinor, I have done the thing. Wait, hold on. Hatius. I have done the thing. Windows is literally throwing up errors because I'm not supposed to make this much progress. I told you guys I was doing shit this weekend. I sat down this weekend and I was like, all right, I got goals. I want Kurin hard. I want Lumbee hard. I want 70 Herblore. I want 70 smithing. I did almost all of them. 69 in each of those and set up for both diaries. All right, are you going to list 51 benefits? So far, the bar for hard diary rewards is pretty fucking high, Hadius. Upgrade your Explorer's Ring, unlimited cabbage teleports, 4 recharges, Tears of Guthix is buffed, and a short from Lumber Swamp to the desert's not available. Okay, you going for the quantity or quality over quantity approach here for sure. Definitely the quality over quantity approach he's angling for. That is by far the least things that I have received from a diary. But that's a lot of things. So the cabbage teleports being unlimited is nice for farming. I have, I believe, +1 energy restore. Kind of was, I don't know, I kind of expected that to be a little better than it was. I don't know, I'm whelmed by that one. I guess the previous hard diaries kind of set my expectations. The ring didn't get any better, it's still 1 prayer. It was really kind of the hoping this would just become a little bit of a better ring. Tears of Guthix buff is definitely nice. That's definitely nice. That's Tears of Runecrafting. I don't know how severe the buff is, but it's definitely nice for sure. I suppose it's in the, like, can't complain pile, really. Can't complain. But these hard diaries are consistently... Petitioning, flourishing 3+10 prayer. These hard diaries are consistently spitting out some fucking value. So we've got a couple done now. Look at us. Look at our diaries. So I made a block. I made a rectangle. Okay, so other things. What does Varicard need? Let me see what I'm missing. Varicard. What does Varicard need? I don't see. Okay, look at it again. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, I don't know what a Skull Scepter is. That said, I think I have a pretty good idea. Ah, shit. There it is. There it is. It's... The Skull Scepter is not the problem. 153 kudos is the problem. So I don't know what a Skull Scepter is. That said, it's in the Varric Diaries, and it says, teleport to Barbarian Village. Okay, I don't know what a Skull Scepter is, but Konar does hate that Anku are a thing that exist. And I have gotten 2 left skull half. Seems pretty, I'm gonna put that as generally unlucky that I got 2 of the same thing. But I know they come from Anku, so I guess I would just go punch Anku in the face until the right skull half falls out and call it a day. So that's probably right. I have at least like 70% confidence in that one. It might not even necessarily be Anku, it might just be shit on the bottom floor. Because obviously Anku is the only thing that I've killed on the bottom floor. My sample size is exactly Anku. I do as the Slayer task demands. And then Kudos is a son of a bitch. But it's not an impossible son of a bitch. Behold. As I go get like 2 more Kudos. Also, I'm gonna talk to the questy guy upstairs. See if I have done anything that he approves of recently. Last time I talked to him, the gap had been from like, I don't know, cook's assistant to where I was 3 weeks ago, and I had literally nothing he cared about, which blows my fucking mind. Oh, but this is, okay. This qualifies. Temple of Ikov qualifies. Temple of Ikov. Lunar Diplomacy, no. Yeah. Kingdom Divided, no. A guy told me to go get a stick out of a basement. Put that shit in a museum. It's not even a fancy stick. It's just an air staff that someone spilled pizza sauce on. Is that it? Is that all I had? I hate this game. That's fine. Hey, Arrow. Vibe check, rat. How are the rats vibing? It's a good question. How are the rats vibing? It is a new month, which means that the rat kingdom has been greatly rearranged, as you can see. It was time for the rats to relearn how to navigate their environment. They had to be challenged with a new layout. There is a rat. Look at the log. You can see an ear. There's an ear in there. Bro, they said you're not a rat. He's a rat. He assured me he is in fact a rat. But on the first day, after we reorganized their cage, because we did all the deep cleaning and everything this morning, on the first day after the cage reorganization, they usually find their way to the bottom floor and then just can't be asked to figure out how to get back up for like a day, so there's minimal rat activities the day of a major rejiggering. But rat vibes chilling. I have 2 tiny skeletons. I have 1 medium-sized skeleton. So we'll go make tiny skeleton. I was gonna say I'm making a Goomba with a vagina for a face, and then it grew arms. Ah, yes, it's a mushroom, and the entire mushroom was both fossilized and not a plant fossil, because plant fossils are a different thing. See, this is an actual fossil. Is it just a footprint? It's absolutely just a footprint. How I made that out of fossilized limbs, ribs, a pelvis, a spine, and a skull, I may remain forever unclear. I'm pretty sure we're just committing fraud. I just come down to the museum and I do fraud. No question, shut up. This is some hecka fraud. Again, that was fossilized feet and limbs. Were they? Were they fossilized feet and limbs? Because it looks like a purple worm. Ah, now that I've added the tar monster, which apparently A, has fossils, and B, fun fact, if you're curious about the biology of tar monsters, this is its ribs right here. This is the ribs of the tar monster. Is actually the stretchy part attached to the right side of the body. Those are ribs. What does the pelvis look like? Ah, the pelvis is... oh, so tar monsters are just like sideways, pogoing around on one arm, slinging their ribs at you on one side, and pelvic thrusting with the other for unblockable damage. At least the skull vaguely seems like it goes in the right place. So, I have, because I realize now this is covered, 139 kudos. So, the tar monsters have skeletons? Evidence says yes. They're not really made of tar, it's just like a euphemism. Why is the skull between the ribs and the pelvis? I don't know. Go ask a tar monster. I think I'm getting 2 per completed display. So I would need 6, 7. I would need 7 more completed displays. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm 7 completed displays. That's absolutely the limiting factor on Vericard. Vericard living in the maybe someday region of the universe. 2,000. 2,000. And the medium hitting us with the 3,500. 7,500 XP. That was half of a hard diary. This is honestly pretty good XP, slapping these together. I don't hate it. It's got us most of the way there. Tar monster pelvically thrusts in your general direction. Makes me wonder a whole lot about just the evolutionary status of the tar monsters. Doing kudos can leave blindness be absolute hell. Well, I think what I need to do... Oh my god, there's just like... It's not like you can just go farm fossils in a way that is efficient. The best way I've found to get fossils is the mermaid agility. And it's not good. If I did like an hour, 2 hours of mermaid agility, I could put together maybe one small display and half of a medium. Like... And it looks like you get 2 kudos regardless of the size of the display. I don't know how to get... There's gotta be a less shit way to get fossils. There has to be. Western Provinces has Kilzora in it. But also Swan Song, also Kek fucking W. Convince the elves to entrust you with the plight of their people and arm you with their crystal weaponry, immediately turn around and fucking murder one of them with it. That's... I do as the diary commands. Judge me not for my actions, as my decisions are not my own. The almighty deity that is the achievement diary. Wanted blood. Also, I have to be 100 combat, which, boy, combat level is slow as shit at this point. So that's the limiter there. I mean, obviously, Kilzora, definitely a limit. Oh, man. This diary just sucks. What's up, Goddess? How you doing? This diary sucks. This whole diary sucks. I have to get 100 combat. I have to immediately betray my new elf friends. I have to do fucking choppy birds. And apparently I have to kill Zora. And this whole, fuck this diary. Well, that's probably gonna be the last hard we do. What does wilderness need? Engage in PvP. Although, in possibly the most hilarious fashion possible. Find a guy, cast a spell on that guy, run away giggling, leave them confused. Admittedly, I could just ask one of you guys to come to the wilderness and let me do whatever this means to you, but I think it will be way funnier to just run at somebody and cast something on them and then just run off. Kill a lava dragon and break the bones on lava dragon. I'll kill the oh, we gotta start killing some bosses. Okay. Well, I do this hardcore status. It's been a minute. It was not long for this world when I made the account, but it's been a fucking minute. Turns out King Black Dragon's not actually in the wilderness. And as much as I would like to believe that the same is true of these other bosses, the Chaos Fanatic is... I know this one. I've seen him. He is literally just standing in the wilderness. And we looked up, apparently this guy is different from the Deranged Archaeologist. These ones are I actually gotta, like, kill a dude who is just standing in the wilderness. Also 75 smithing. There's a lot. I also managed to kill another dude. Stop making me go to the friggin' God Wars dungeon! Yeah, I hate the God Wars dungeon. There's a lot of gates on this one, too. Our Dugni needed something that was dumb. Was it really high rune crafting? It was really high rune crafting, yeah. There's a lot of gates on Already Hard. Legends Quest, Watchtower, Morning's End Part 2, 65 rune crafting. I think this is probably going to be the best of the hard diaries reward-wise. Just because the RD rewards have been amazing so far. But man, there's a lot of gates on that one I gotta do. What's the desert want? Contact. Kill the Calphite Queen. I don't know how hard that is, but it's in hard, so it... I would say it's in hard. It can't... My internet. I would say killing the Calphite Queen can't be that bad. It's in the hard diary, but Kill Zulrah is also in the hard diary, so it can be pretty fucking bad. Otherwise, this one doesn't actually look too bad. Wasn't the water skin thing one of the main reasons we got Lunars? Well, we got Lunars because there were a lot of hard diaries that needed this. The Kurin when we finished earlier had to monster examine a troll. So there were, Dream Mentor was getting a bunch of these. Also, new spells is cool. But that doesn't seem too bad. Too bad, asterisk, with asterisk being the Calphite Queen. We'll see. Falador, what do you need? Calphite Queen's worse than Zora. Don't fucking tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't come in here and say that shit to me. This is actually just do 2 quests. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's just do 2 quests. Okay, that's reasonable. I think Falador seems like the next most doable one. I'm stuck on Fremennik Medium. I haven't bothered doing this quest yet. I don't know how to fucking get in the Waterbirth dungeon! So that still sits there until I figure that shit out, so Fremennik Heart is irrelevant. And requires numerous quests. I don't know how the fuck to get under Waterbirth Island, dude. Silverdust too. Right when we lost the dream of Silverdust, we came back in with whatever the shit Waterbirth Island is. Didn't Kandern? I feel like Kandern also needed something stupid. Also 75 smithing. Which is not that far out. Because what else is in here? 70 fletching. I'm 60. That's not bad. Easy. 75 smithing. So if I get 1 smithing, I can drink the hot soup and then have 75 smithing, theoretically. So I could do that. That's like 1 smithing level out. 1 smithing and 2 fletching. That's not bad at all. That's totally doable. And then Karamjaw. It's also 100 combat. Man, Legends Quest and 100 combat. Legends Quest gained a lot of stuff. I feel like I should do Legends Quest. Looking through all these hard diaries, I can't help but notice Legends Quest showing up like a lot of times. I should probably do that. Not right this second, though. We'll do that in a minute. First, we gotta do something else. There are 2 other things that I wanted to accomplish today. First, chat, can I interest you in Gamba? Because I am once again in possession of basically every kind of clue scroll that exists. Also, when firing, I don't want to use these fucking keys. I did a lot this weekend. And I need to take these clues and put them somewhere else. So it's definitely Gamba o'clock. Let me get all of my cluing gear on real quick, like. AC is in fact here, but I'm not going to wear this. I have to wear my clue hunting hat. It's very important. The clue hunting hat is the essence of my power. Take this. Take all these boys. Take that lad. Take the stabbing stabber. Actually, I'll take the bonking bonker. Take this teleport. Take that teleport. Take the ring that gives me run energy, honestly. Seems like a pretty good idea. Take this teleport. I think Gam's necklace is actually probably more useful. And then all of these fucking clues. These 2 are just permanent members of my bank. I hope they enjoy it here. They're never going anywhere. Right, shit. like clue time. Clue time is fun. Clue time makes me happy. I have a good time doing clue time stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. Thing the first. Beginner and easy clues both suck real fucking bad. But I have both of them. So I will combine them together. Merry Christmas. First gamba is if we get anything new out of the collection log from either of these two clues. A combined, I'm pretty sure if you're not well-versed in RuneScape, the odds are still dramatically no. Beginner and easy clues fucking suck. But I'm gonna do them anyway. Fuck. Beginner clues. You are by far my least favorite clue. Not only do you consistently take forever to do, your rewards are consistently poo. Time and time again, it's proven to be true. I don't know why I'm still doing you. Fuck do you want, Charlie? Okay. The one that takes the most amount of time. It's the one that he wants. That's the most beginner clue start. Who was here? Raise your hand if you were here for the Charlie beginner clue. And we pulled out the triple Charlie action. Who was here for that shit? That was the worst experience of my life. I've lived a very easy life. The triple Charlie made me want to blow my fucking brains out. I was here for the time he asked for leather traps and then put them in a casket and gave that back to me and said that was my reward. Also a good time. The last clue step, that was really early on in this account when the last clue step was make leather chaps and the casket was only leather chaps. He took them, put them in a box and handed the box to me. That was funny, at least. It was infuriating, but it was funny. I would like a herring, please. No, bait. I can't believe how long it takes. Oh my fucking god, I hate RuneScape. Why the fuck do I play this game? Sardine. 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 Herring. God fucking damn it. Alright. Back to Charlie, I have a fish! I feel like any and all Charlie steps should instantly give you the casket. If you have to do a Charlie step, it's a beginner clue and you have earned the fucking casket. Thank you. Appreciate this exchange. Easy clue. Speak to Alice and Al-Karid. Not really a clue. Again, have to have a talk. Easy clues about the difference between a clue and just instructions. That's a different thing. I don't use the energy restores on my Lumber's ring nearly enough. So my new concept now, Ellis is the leather guy, right? Is that I'm just gonna use them until they're gone every day, and then if I want them later, well, such is life. It is in fact the leather guy. I know people. Search the doors, the ground floor of a shop, and you kneel. Again, not a clue.
Welcome,
Instructions.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Doorknob 60.
I've been hanging out in your CC and watching VODs but haven't been on Twitch in forever, so
2
hi.
months in the pool, my guy. Hi. Thank you for the support. You were the shiniest, Squidlin. And watching VODs, still hope you're having a good fucking time doing that. You ain't gotta be here live supporting. See you later, goddess. Thanks for stopping by. I'm crushing my fucking dreams about Desert Hard. Why you do this to me? I was a hopeful, bright-eyed child. I mean, it's very feasible. Zulrah is clearly not supposed to be as hard as it is. It's in the hard diaries. I'm obviously missing something with Zora. No, I don't know what that is. So knowing I'm missing something doesn't make me miss it any less. And Goddess, like everybody else in this game, plays by step doing exactly what the Wikipedia tells her to. So it's very possible that Calphite Queen is worse when done fully optimally than Zora fully optimally. Did I already call you? Yeah, I screamed at you over the power of Lunar. What am I doing, drawers? I have a house. This isn't a house. That's not a house. That's not a house. There's only like 2 houses in here. This is a house. It's a boarding house. It's a kind of house. Wiki's a goddamn liar a lot of the time, to be honest. Is it really? That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. The Wiki's straight up wrong about a lot of stuff. Huh! Well, I'm here to tell you that Yanil only has 3 houses and none of them have drawers in them. A shop. Did you guys know it says shop, which is different from house? Did you guys know that's the opposite thing of what I'm looking at? I can read. I can read. I'm literate. Perfect. On today's episode of I Promise I'm Literate. I think most of the raw data on the wiki is accurate. Mention a lot of guides and strategies could use some work. Well, it's interesting because I've previous to like right now only heard that the RuneScape, the old school RuneScape wiki, curly or straight, pick one. Curly. What am I picking? Is it a hair thing? Because I can't imagine what else. Or are you debating between French fries that you're door dashing from Arby's? Because that's absolutely curly. I have literally no idea why they offer straight fries. Did you know, chat, that somebody at fucking Arby's headquarters thought to themselves, you know what? You know what? What if we offer, like, regular straight shoestring fries? People probably want that, right? Hi, Mr. CEO of Arby's. We have curly fries and everyone loves them. That's like half of the reason. But everybody else has straight fries, right? Well, yeah, Mr. CEO, but that's like a thing that we have that makes us big. Sell straight fries. Sell straight fries. We're selling straight fries now. Arby's, what are you fucking doing, man? Nobody wants this shit. Don't understand. A guy I read with complains that curly fries are too seasoned, and he's a goddamn psychopath. It's crinkle fries is what it is, not shoestring. They have, you know, crinkle fries, the worst thing that you can do to a potato. The soggy, limp, flavorless, fucked up rectangles that are like shoestring fries, idiot fucking younger brother. Crinkle fries. They added crinkle fries. Why? You have Arby's curly fries. It's like half the reason to go to Arby's. Fuck, man. It makes me mad when people are this dumb. Casket the first. Probably the best beginner casket I've ever seen. Casket the second. That's the last color of Firelighter! Yes! We got a dub out of the easy casket! Woo! Technically correct! That was the last color of Firelighter. We did it. No, there's still one left! There's one left. Firelighters can rob the non-believers one more time. There is red firelighter still, apparently. That was an absolute banger of a beginner scroll, dude. That beginner scroll is fucking money. That's 2 things that I will alk, and a longbow that I will place gently on the ground. I mean, Rob AC. AC has thrown down his incredible power and continued just running away with infinite money because the caskets have been fucking us repeatedly for too long. But now! Rise of the proletariat masses. Rise, my children. Rise. Did you pick earlier Monster with the tangent potatoes? I did. Largely at random. Getting like 90k PogChamp. Oh, AC has a chance to take it back from you because it's a secondary clue scroll here. And I put this one up with the caveat that it's possible that there are medium clue scrolls that I can't do. It depresses me. Goddamn, make me more hard. Well, then do straight. You asked me, the unenlightened peasant, to select at random. Okay. As long as I don't get, I think, like that one step I can't do, we should be fine. Definitely have done that one before. 2, the log. I actually know this one. It's the fucking guy in Birth Orb. This one's gotten me enough times that I know who it is. It's the fuckhead in Birth Orb. I can't even see it on my list. There it is. Once upon a time, these were in alphabetical order, and then I got lazy, and now it's really hard for me to find anything. What's this clue scroll? This is a medium. I think odds are probably still not in favor of a unique. $36, apparently. I ain't opening that. Already solved your puzzle, sir. $11.18 north. That's the Slayer Tower. Okay. Let's get up there. 10 channel points on disbelief. You're looking to make that like 500. The message was lost to success of Gamba, but there are fries being sold that are sprinkled in literal edible gold. Yeah, it sounds about capitalism. Put the fate of my future in the hands of strangers. You like putting the fate of your future in the hands of strangers. Just raw curiosity, does that typically turn out well to you? Because I would feel like most random strangers are, like myself, complete fucking morons. So I'd imagine it's bad more often than it's good. Nope. I gotta go to Fossil Island. Always the wrong choice, such is life. But what matters is that you learn from your experiences. Which you're clearly not because you're still doing it, but that's okay. You can serve as a shining example to others that they should not do what you do. My general rule is if I'm going to Fossil Island, I should do a birdhouse run. But I'm balls deep in a clue and I don't wanna, so I'm not going to. And this is how I never make progress. So I think there are both a medium and a hard clue that are dig on the diving island. And they're in, I think, literally the same square. It's just one of them spawns a dickhead and one of them doesn't. Crab's coming to fucking punch me in the mouth. See you later, idiot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's new, isn't it? There is one vowel in that. Okay. Oh man, where is he? is he? I know this one. I do actually know this one. Actually, it's super easy because there's only one vowel. Okay, that's weird. Because for every other anagram that I've ever gotten, the anagram includes their title. And I was wondering if there was another Brunt. Because the anagram is just Brunt, and not Brunt the Chieftain. Strange. Challenge, shall you say? How many people are waiting for the next bard to perform? 4. I can literally see them all from right here. Thank you for being easy. And before that's somehow wrong. Okay, DT Run B is Brunt. In case I forget later that he's in Relica, I'll write Relica. Nod Med. Well, the game is unhappy that I was able to solve that one. So we're gonna get a second one now. Do it again. Should probably save this in case my computer crashes. I can make, like, Mod Ned might be a J-Mod. Odd Men are probably a group of particularly strange people. Neither of those are people that are in the world, though. No D-Med. Not allowed to bring that helmet in here. Please go back outside. We are odd men. Does that mean that's chat? What's the rule, chat? What's the rule? Normal last name? Where do we go? You go to Zaya. All the regular name people live in Zaya. And then you turn on NPC indicators to make your life very slightly easier. Hello, people who have normal names. Jonathan. Vanna. Horace. There was another place that had a bunch of regular name people. Normal name, then Logava and Golova, who I assume are Hasidius's, or not Hasidius, but Agricolar's children. Because he named all the fruit after his kid, which is honestly pretty fucking adorable. A bunch of regular name people over here, I think. And Dobwinkle. Alexander, Ross and Ben, Lorraine, Simon, Melvin, Seagull, Andrea, Darren, Pirate, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Charles, Cheryl. Sarah, Elizabeth. No Edmonds. admins. Mugger. Guard is very bad at his job. No admin. I believe Iron Dickweed. I believe there are some regularly named people in Shazian as well. Shazian? I think there's a pretty decent pile of regularly named people in Eastern Shazian. Zaya is where I guess they realized everyone didn't have to have a completely batshit name. They could name people like regular things, and that's okay. Almost all the regular ass names are here. New recruit Tony. He is pretty normal. Jennifer, Robin, Austin, Caston, Bruce, Daryl, Oswald, no Edmund, Amelia, Fack. And then the other two cities don't really have regular name people. Lobocane and Arceus have a bunch of crazy fucking names. Normal names like Nurse Wound. Look, some of them are normal names. Some of them are Nurse Wound. Alright, let's go. I feel like most people in Falador have pretty normal names. We always go to Zaya first when it's just like a regular ass name. Falador second. Because you get shit like fucking Herkwin. This World Tour time? Shh. Yes. My favorite part about anagrams is when you solve them, you literally get nothing. Because you have to walk around the entire world trying to find the one random NPC whose name is Edmund. Anagram clues are the dumbest shit in the universe. Honestly, what I'm gonna do, probably, is I'm gonna search Falador. It's Wyson. Sucks, because I know I've seen Edmonds, too. I'll do Grand Exchange so I can walk across the entire city. I know for a fucking fact I've seen Edmund. There's a James. You need Hexy, who obviously borrowed a spare bucket from your good friend Edmund. It's actually, I've never actually seen the clan portal until literally just now. It's actually pretty cool looking. If Hexy comes in here, I'm sure Hexy is immediately, with a single second of thought, going to be able to rattle off exactly not only who Edmund is, what the coordinates of the tile he's standing in are, but the last interaction she had with him and the first time that she met this character. In incredible detail. Because Hexy knows every character she's ever clicked on, and she can recite verbatim the dialogue when you click on him. She knows everything. Alright, give me a fucking region. Just because I don't want to do this shit. Give me a region. I solved the anagram. I just don't want to walk for 100 hours trying to find the random guy. Kandrian. The big one. Give me a region, chat. What's the response? Kandrian, that's right. Okay. Let's go walk through here. There's Charlie. There's a Larry. There's a lot of monkey minders minding their monkeys very poorly. Very poorly. Incredibly bad at their job. Cortan, Imad, Hulgrive. Dr. Orban Probita. He's not like upstairs. No. Upstairs here is a lady whose name I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure her name isn't Edmund. I could be wrong, but I'm relatively confident her name's not Edmund. Zanisha. Are you guys named Edmund? Is Edmund? Having a brain blast here. One of the guys in the hunter shop in Yanil. It just kind of hit me a little bit. Gave me a little bit of like a brain tingle there. Richard is this guy. Let's go consult Yanil. Yanil? I'm looking for an Edmund. There can't be that many people left. I need an Edmund. In before, by the way. I am wrong. And Edmund isn't even the clue solution. Edmund is also a clue solution. But I believe I demonstrated pretty much instantly how versatile that particular anagram was. It might not be Edmund. This might not be the solution. Captain and bartender. Alec and Edmund. Leon. Not even close. Franita, whose name I did not know before just now. Edmund, are you a wizard? This is a medium clue. Probably doesn't require Wizards Guild access. You know, I'm just gonna go look out of curiosity just to cover my bases here. They're all wizards something. Edmund! Tramp. Edmund. Anybody know an Edmund? There's a Dominic. Dominic, you know an Edmund? By chance? Dominic of the Onions. Looking for an Edmund? Anybody seen an Edmund recently? So chat. How you guys doing? Had any other interesting surprise indie games a la Death's Door come out immediately recently? Because that was a great game, but it was also not terribly long. So here I am, you know, playing RuneScape. There will always be a RuneScape. The Onions are his family. But I feel like there should also be a little bit of not RuneScape around the RuneScape, just kind of to fill it in, really. Just forget what this guy's name is, but I'm pretty sure it starts with a T. Tyndall Marchand. It's also the surname. The man possesses surname. Okay. Edmund. Other settlements. Sears. Catherby. Ooh, is he the fish vendor in Catherby? He may be. Dusk exists and it's cool. There's still a bunch of roguelikes I want to play. I could just go back to Snorton roguelikes. Give me your snacks, please. Harry, damn it. Get a regular name. I know all, like, the regular name people, I just don't know who is who. There must always be a RuneScape. RuneScape's dead dad. I'm pretty sure RuneScape's dead dad is RuneScape 3. Edmund. 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 Are you a fucking bush? What the fuck? Edmund. I'll stand to the crosscode exist. You think that anagram could be Fantui, Fastui, Farsight? No, I don't have a U. Is he the guy that guards this hops patch? Because I have no idea what this dude's name is. I have literally no idea what this guy's name is. Not the slightest idea. But, I want to play a bunch of roguelikes. We never beat Skull. We never beat Skull. RuneScape 3 has microtransactions, though, so 87 times the income at 1/10 the server upkeep. I fucking hate that that's just accurate. Like, I think we lived through the golden era of gaming, and I don't think we're ever gonna go back. There are some minor holdouts, like a Nintendo occasionally, who continues to accident out good video games by what I'm pretty sure is pure chance. But even they're just like 10 years behind all of the horrible business practices. They're just dumb and slow. They will catch up. So the time of Nintendo games not being completely microtransactions is just taken, obviously. The golden age of fucking video games is over. I don't think we ever get to go back. Because microtransactions won. Exactly what Manshaw said is in fact true. RuneScape 3, you can have literally 10% of the player base, which requires 10% of the mods, 10% of the architecture, 10% of the effort to run, but makes 87 billion times more money because people will, like, gaming is for whales. Gaming is for whales. Just where we are. I haven't bought a new game since Mass Effect 3. I don't feel like I'm out of good games to play. I mean, there's a bunch of good stuff around, and we still get indie hits, like Death's Door was great. Every now and then you get these wonderful little indies. Edmund, do you live up here? We're over here, and the general last two places I would go looking for humans. I hate that I've been so mentally beaten down, I pray they just keep it cosmetic. Well, that's how it works. It's not... Like, the fact that you feel like that, you feel that way, Seoman, isn't just chance. That is years and years and years of very high-paid psychologists and a concerted advertising effort to make you feel like that. It's why people have gone from, like, you remember the absolute unfathomable amount of shit Oblivion Horse Armor got? For a purely cosmetic update. But these companies have spent a ton of money, a ton of time, a ton of market research changing public opinion inch by inch by inch. We went from please no DLC to okay, please at least not on disc DLC to okay, please not like just infinite microtransactions to okay, but can it please only be cosmetic? And who knows where we'll be next year? We are rapidly on the way to okay, but can the pay to win please at least still be possible to earn in game? Like, it's okay, like that's the next one. It's okay that it's pay to win, but can I please at least earn it if I play the game for 500 hours? I don't know how it could possibly get worse than that, but they'll find a way, I'm sure. Any of you barbarians just named Edmund for some reason? It's a battle we already lost and will continue to lose. Public opinion's very, 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 very dumb. And very easy to influence. Okay, so where else is Kandarin that I haven't been? Pretty sure there's not an Edmund in the Tree Gnome stronghold, but at this point I might as well go fucking look. I'm right there. Basically gone back to peasantry. Well, hey, the way that, like, massive real estate firms are acting, return to feudalism 2 Electric Boogaloo is maybe 5 or 10 years out. Unironically. So yeah, pretty much. There are a lot of gnomes here. Is Edmund the guy that's in jail up here? That's a person with a human name, probably. You and Edmund? Oh, he's not even here anymore. He's actually just gone. Fair enough.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
In drop 40 months in the pool. You were the
It is time to do this yet again. Button time. Emit not tub. Ptuitmtian. Butchum. Mwant booty. Tun bumeti. Untit meb. Imont chushp. Tube timian. Notibtum. Ian titmteb. Itmbui. Etim chnob. Microtransactions suck tiny indie devs plus.
General. First part has been DLC was first the thing. It was good. You got a full game. The DLC was just more. Yeah, it always starts like that.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Again, it
What
didn't.
he said.
Fair than 50 months in the pool. That's fair. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you both. Is Edmund that guy? Is Edmund Elena's dad? Edmund's Elena's dad. Edmund's Elena's dad! I just didn't go into the top left corner of RD. Damn it. I was like, what, there are like 2 people up here that have names, Elena and some other guy. Hey, Dragon Airplane. What are the odds that one other guy is Edmund? 100%! It's 100% it's Edmund. You know I've been putting off the Elves and RD quest chain for too long when I got stuck on Edmund for an hour. Edmund, my guy. World? I don't know, 478 probably. 478 probably. You have a challenge for me? How many pigeon cages are around the back of Jericho's house? 5. 6. 7. I ain't walking over there. There's only, like, not a lot of possibilities here. Pretty sure it's not in, like, the 50s. If I get to 15 and we haven't hit it, did I go the wrong way? Is it lower? So how many pigeon cages could he possibly have? It's lower. Okay, I went started too high. How many could he possibly have? There's no way we're in the double digits here. Microtransactions is why I love tabletops. The tabletop business model is exclusively microtransactions. That's the whole business model of tabletop. There's a core book that you almost literally can't do anything with. And then you need 100 other books that they keep releasing. And maps and minis, and the whole thing is microtransactions. That said, You can definitely just play with just the core rulebook. And fucking Pathfinder has 100% of its rules and monsters, even those that are added in individual adventures and not the bestiary, available free online under the open game license, which is 100, which by the way is 100% of the reason I play Pathfinder. It just happens to work out that Pathfinder 2nd Edition is also fucking awesome. That's a coincidence, though. I play it entirely because of the open game license. That was what got me into it. That was what got me looking at it in the first place. That was the only reason I started ever trying tabletops. That was the whole reason. It just worked out that it's also really fucking cool. Me and my coworkers been fuck with their D&D GM, trying to convince them to add a battle pass to their campaign. They pay him and they get in-game bonuses. All right. Prediction. Here's the big one. We got the wind-up. We got the warm-up. We got two fat fucking Chads on either side of this one. AC the Rock Devil and Mr. Jake the Impaler with half of the a little less than half the investment, but still an absolute fucking Chad. 14 men looking to get the redistributed wealth from the 1% and the 1%, knowing that medium caskets have been bad for the last, like, 19 medium caskets. But not only does that end today, not only does that end today, it ends harder than anything I've ever fucking seen. What a casket! Did you just at yourself and say sit, YouTube? Neat. Okay, so what do these do? That's another one of the one prayer squad. I assume this is a thing that existed prior to this existing. That's not fucking bad. That has a magic attack bonus on it. Do I have anything that goes in my cape slot that has a magic attack bonus on it? It's one, but like... Is this actually a thing that I will use? Oh. I don't have any specialized wizardizing cloaks. That's a part of my fucking mage gear now. That's actually good. Did I already have? I had a holy blessing, which is probably the opposite of them. I guess unholy would be the opposite, but I have a war blessing. Blood of the soldier makes the glory of the general. That's fucking neato. This shit is awesome. What's it look like? Oh my god, it goes with the fucking graceful so well, dude! That's amazing! That's, oh, I love it. Have you heard about Big High War God? Because I'm pretty sure I just signed up with Big High War God. Not only is that also a great cloak, it goes real fucking good with the brown graceful. Now I just need a cool hat. You have that cape? We can be twins? Oh, high five, Hexy. Bandos cloak friends. Oh, no. No, this has a ton of magic attack on it. Oh, man. Oh, it's still cool. It's still cool for fashionizing. I didn't realize this had magic attack on it. Man. That's okay. It's still really cool for flavor. I still like it. This is a very nice cape. Can I spare a moment of your time to talk about the Big High War God? In case you come up with clues later. The bank is full again, by the way. Bank's full. It's been 10 minutes. Don't even have a big alt tab this time. And is this the Town Crier shirt? It's called Crier Code, so probably yes. Fancy. Fucking fancy. I wish this hat went with anything and wasn't just like the opposite color of every other blue piece of clothing in the entire game. That's a fancy fucking petticoat right there. I like it. Not what I would wear with it, but I feel like there is high fashionscape potential here for sure. Yeah, the hat is the wrong shade of blue for literally everything. But cool. That's a really neat looking cape. I like it. That makes me happy. That gives me defense to more things than the one stab. This cape only works against stab. This one still has defense on it for other things. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it's neat. I like it. It's probably better than this in most general purpose slayering situations where I'm not stabbing or using magic, which is a lot of the time I'm stabbing or using magic. Those are very largely two of the things that I do pretty regular-like. Seeing as everything in the entire game is apparently weak to stabbing. Things die when they're stabbed, it turns out. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a fucking break. I gotta pee. Chet! What a glorious round of cluery! But there are still several other things I have prepped that I want to do today. I'd like to bonk his Spori while we're here. I have a new Slayer task, by the way, which is a brand new monster that I believe I fought in Trailblazer League, but honestly don't remember at all, and have not fought at all on Cassandra Lee. Also, one of several quests. Legends Quest seems like it's... Legends Quest and Morning's End Part 2 kind of both seem like they're high priorities right now. Legends Quest getting a lot of hard diaries. And Morning's End Part 2. We're getting real fucking close to something else, man. Getting real fucking close. Be right back. Don't go too far, friends. Okie, I'm here. Sorry, that was a longer break than usual. Got munchy. Was hungry. And then I went out to go acquire something upon which to munch. And Bryn was home, and I got distracted. Because she was telling me a grand tale of her day's adventures. But I am here. Okay. So. Sandally is logged in. Accurate. Next objective. Slayer hat. Oh, Slayer hat. Whomst? Fossil Island wyverns on Fossil Island. So there's only 18 of these fuckers. Which is always concerning. When the task quantity is lower than 50, there is always a modicum of worry. I want my lunars back. I need my lunars. Hold on. I want to be able to examine the monster. Hold on. I'm going to fucking whatever island. Lunar Island. I mean, whatever. I already said it like 6 times. I need to be able to examine the monster, please. And then again, sometimes you get assigned a task of 13 or something, like black. Oh, let me turn this fucking NBC indicator off. Black dragons. Which is just because they're real, like, I guess because they're really tanky. I'm not confident why exactly they're so restricted. They are a ridiculously easy task. That not only can be safe spotted, will kind of accidentally automatically be safe spotted everywhere that you go to fight them. Lunar spells, thank you. Whoops. I wish you luck with your rune crafting, whoops. Alright, I need to peep them so I can add them to my peep folio. So step 1 is going to be go look at the wyvern. If we assume it's anything similar to a wyrm, I'm gonna want to stab them, which again, it's the Dark Souls lightning of combat styles. But it's not though, that's magic really. But I guess as you get higher into Slayer tasks and stuff and you start fighting like real enemies, it kind of pivots to stab. Let's go fucking find out. Just give me a shield. I'm just gonna run in and cast a spell on them. So let's get slightly tanky. Run in, cast a spell. Figure it out from there. If I'm going to Fossil Island, I should do the fucking... I just can't be asked to farm seaweed when my ratio looks like this. I need so many thousands of sand before seaweed even begins to think about mattering again. I'm like, why bother? Why bother farming it? I'm so hilariously out of whack. I gotta get used to this runelight thing. It's just left like the rub now. Eyebrow worst. Hello, rat. What are you doing? He's got a new house, so he's got to organize a new place to poop. There's currently no solid consensus about where the pooping corner in this house is. So he's got to go invent his own pooping corner. He's got to be the big old rat alpha he knows he could be. Or maybe he's just really itchy and is a polite rodent, unlike all of the rest of the rodents. And goes out of the house when he's itchy, so he doesn't just sit on top of everybody else who's trying to sleep, frenetically scratching himself like every other rat does to him. Bratwurst, you're too good to these people. If Theodore was itchy, he would just sit on top of you and itch like crazy, and you would just be mad. You're too good to these other rats, Bratwurst. It's not fair. I'm just doing birdhouses. So wyverns live in this hole right here, right? Because I poked my head. Oh, it's apparently the task-only wyvern cave. And there's a regular wyvern cave over here. Okay. There's wyverns and wyverns task-only. Well, I'm a task, so I'm going to go into task-only hole. Okay, well, they're not skeletons. For some reason, I thought these were going to be skeletons. And that Stab was going to fail horribly because we found out that skeletons actually do work like that in this game. What do you want? Ramp! He wants to go up top. But they haven't yet sussed out a great way to do that. Oh! You don't need to go all the way up top. There's a hammock. Bratwurst has solved the hammock conundrum. He is the first to figure out how to get into that hammock with the new cage configuration, because it's not super easy. It's not just a ladder in front of it anymore. They gotta put in a little bit of effort if they want to vibe in the hammock. Sorry, it's not a rant stream, it's a RuneScape stream. Hello, small child. Why are you here? Hi, child. My dad's Steve. He said I was big enough to take care of these wyverns as the Pelintolin Lodge. The blokes in the museum are too scared of him. Your dad's Steve, like the cooler Neve, or like... Is there a different Steve? I was just worried there's a beat-up lost child. Yeah, whatever. I know how to look after myself. My entire family are Slayer Guardians or something like that. Holy shit, is vibe check red. Well, here you go. Bratwurst is happy. Red stream. He gets to use the hammock without being bothered by Dingus and Marshmallow, who are the least polite rodents in existence because they haven't figured out how to get in the hammock yet. Right now, that's just Bratwurst's house. It's a great day to be Bratwurst. Rant vibe, pleased. This is fucking Marshmallow. I don't know if we can really see this scratch that goes like down from one side on the other because Marshmallow is like, no! Like, dragged all the way down across my fucking arm. Like, damn it, Rat. Okay. Are you here? I got the wyverns. What? For people like you who just want to kill them. Okay, that's what they're for? They have lives too. They were created for a purpose. Whatever, you can only kill the ones that the Slayer Masters say you can. Okay, well, I'm gonna go on with my life. You're not useful, you're just a guy that sits here. Does it matter? Oh shit, I only brought one cast. Does it matter what kind of wyvern I kill? They just said Fossil Island Wyvern. Which is actually 66 Slayers, that's pretty recent. Oh, because there are Skeletal Wyvern, it's a different thing. And there's also Ancient Wyvern. Which one of these do I want to analyze? I'm gonna analyze Talon. Hey, he's a slashy boy. 90 defense, that ain't too bad. That's a decent amount. Attacks pretty slowly. He is weak to just melee in general. Okay. General state of melee. I wonder what the other one is. I would imagine the other one's the opposite, probably. There's like melee wyvern and there is ranged wyvern based on spitting. I don't know, I'm gonna go get my scimitar, I guess. Okie dokie. Have you considered you are an RPG NPC? The world exists and dies for my pleasure. I am the protagonist, small boy. Never forget that. I really need to plant a mahogany here. I can use mahoganies for mahogany homes now. I can do the thing that is the name of the thing. Because I'm 70 construction. So now I gotta get a bunch of mahogany loganies. I don't have a ton of those. I actually do have a ton of those. I was wrong. I have a lot of those. But still, I'm gonna need to farm more of them eventually, I'm sure. Okay, so what gets this thing? Pineapple seed, are you worthy? Papaya tree is worthy. You two get thrown on the floor like the fucking trash you are. Give me this. Give me that. Give me those. Okay, let's just put on... He's taloned, so I would like to assume he's gonna punch me. Let's just put on the regular stuff. I guess I could wear literally any of the various blessings. I should wear another blessing to see if it does anything. It doesn't notably change anything in the stat screen. I know, chat, you told me that the Holy Blessing existed way before Radha's did. I'm aware. I feel like maybe these guys I should bring real potions. These guys kind of seem like lads. I only have to kill 18 of them, so I'm getting a little bit of a lad vibe from these guys. Okay. Might be some act. Oh, I should bring the also the stabbing, the better weapons. I don't need the dragon sword because it's not specifically stab. Because the scimitar. It's 3 more strength. Let me look at the comparisons actually. I see a melee strength difference of 3. Stab is 215. Oh, I'm looking at defense. Slash is 109. Stab is 112. This sword is actually more accurate than the scimitar. I absolutely should just be main weaponing this thing. This thing is just better. I haven't poked a dummy with both of them, but I would be kind of surprised if there was a max hit difference. I would be extremely surprised if it was more than 1. Not to bring a special attack weapon, because this is not great, but it's usable. And I can be lazy. Okay. Let's see how angry these guys are. See the general anger level of the taloned wyvern. Go away. Ah! Okay. Okay. Kinda suck. I'm waiting for the dawning realization of why I only have to kill 18 of these. I forgot. What the fuck was that noise? Shit. I forgot my Bone Crusher and my Dark Totem. Hold on. I'll be back. Ow! Okay. And my anti-dragon shield. I also forgot my anti-dragon shields. Okay. They're dragons. It's fair play. Fair play. What is this? Wyvern bones. They have their own bones. The Rutulot. What's the prayer? Alright. I should keep those. That's almost the dragon. I think that's dragon bones are 75, I think. So that's just barely not dragon bones. Okay, cool. So we're getting nice bones. We're getting emulates. 35 noted teak logs. That's a drop that I could approve of. That's okay. Donkey Kong seal of approval on that one for sure. Yeah, these are A, dragons, and B, anti-dragon shield, please. That hurt a lot. Ouch. Oof, ouch, owie. My bones. I'll also try to put this on so I can suck up the nummulites. Okay. That's an inventory to have a teak trees I don't have to cut. Exactly. That's an inventory and a half of tea trees. That's crazy. That's a really good job. Why do I have to kill 18 of these? 39. Well, that's fair. A good point. All right. I understand. You have a nice day, sir. I'll be leaving now. I guess I just high rolled like a literal god that the first dragon just did not use his breath attack ever at any point in the fight. And just let me kill him all the way to death. First one's free. Aha! Forgot how to attack. You remembered how to attack. The fucking... The sound is on these... Oh my god! Okay. Anti-dragon shield does not help. Anti-dragon shield does not help. Just, how about you just don't do that? Can you just not use that one? Got to go get the safe spotting equipment? I should check it if that's true. I should in case it's helpful. Ow, he bit me. I'm gonna eat. I'm not convinced you can't do 55. Anti-dragon shield, please. Yeah, bam! Fuck. He's got a ranged attack, so I don't think it wouldn't be a safe spot anyway. He can spit a thing at me. If he does that twice in a row, I'm pretty sure I just die. You can't hit a 61. I'll call your bluff on that one. You can't hit a 61. Do it. Hit me for a 61. Maybe a 53 though. I've seen a 47. Sir, I would like to loot this that immediate. Yeah, paf! Why? I'm chilled to the bone by the wyvern's icy breath. Okay. I did anti-ice dragon shield. The death sound might be my favorite thing in RuneScape. It's so dog shit. Splat! Oh, this is a great task. I love this task. This is my favorite task. Don't use the breath. Just don't do it. It's professional courtesy. You could probably hit a 56. God damn it! The crustiest audio. Oh my god! It sounds like a fucking plane crash. Holy shit! It's so funny. Oh, I love this. It's good that I only have to kill 18. A, because they can decide they want to do 50 damage, and B, because it's still gonna be funny the entire time. If I had to kill more than 18, it might stop being funny. Slap pretty hard. I thought the monster exam said his max hit was 11. That was a 12. You can't hit a 61. You can't hit a 61. You ain't got the stones to do it, boy. I'm frozen. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. Okay, I'm starting to see the 18. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God! Starting to see why it's 18. It's coming together. Fuck. When he uses the breath attack, he can't use it again for 1d6 rounds. This guy just keeps rolling 1s and 2s. I can't believe 18 dudes is going to be a 2, possibly 3 tripper. I don't think an anti-fire potion is going to help since it's the opposite of that. But the dragon shield isn't helping either. So I guess I'll put the defender back on. Watch this dude fucking sneeze on me before he goes down. I have to eat. He could probably kill me from there. He's just waiting. Waiting to get the combo. What about anti-ice potions? You got any anti-ice potions? I do not know. Bam! It's such a shit sound effect. Weak! You're weak! Do it. Hit me for a 52. You can't. You can't do it. You're a bitch. You are a bitch child. Always appreciate the pure essence supply drops. Was actually getting kind of low on the push 59 rain crafting. Down to like 3,000. Damn. Bam! You'd think it's not gonna be funny because I've heard it like 7 times now. It absolutely still is. I don't know if there's a point of diminishing return on the fucking car crash sound effect. Ah! Is these guys dying? There might be, but I haven't found it yet. He's not gonna hit me for 54. He's not gonna hit me for 54. Crack! Please no. Please no. Please no. Let me just. I'm leaving! I'm leaving! We go get some more food. How many is that? 8. It's a 3 tripper. This is gonna be a 3 tripper. Connor, I feel like I should have been warned about this. The fact that there's a dialogue for it tells me I'm probably supposed to be doing something. I'm gonna level with you. After my 97th consecutive worm / greater demon task, I got really fucking excited to see a task that was literally anything new. I had kind of at this point accepted that I had seen all of the Slayer tasks I was ever going to see. And the pool did not, in fact, include any greater tasks. And I got too excited, and I accidentally clicked away from her. And there is literally no way that I'm aware of to get back to the "Do you have any advice?" interface. She's on this, right? I can call her and try. If there's a way to get back to that interface after the initial conversation where she gives you your task, I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, she's in here. Oh, damn, Konar's got fucking caller ID. Everyone else I call is like, "What's happening? Who is this?" And Konar's like, "Oh yes, Cassandra Lee. How are those wyverns?" Can I have the tips, please? I want the tip screen. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something, but it just closes. That's fine. I'll do it myself. I'm pretty sure I have all of, like, the things that you can... I have ice. Ice is a Slayer item. Maybe if I'm already carrying ice, my hands will already be numb. And then... Alright. We come down these stairs and we can conduct our business down here, please. My fingers are already numb from fumbling with the ice. Rick? Rick, you got one more square before I give up on you. Oh, there you are. 1 diamond. Thank you, sir. Ah! Stab. Please no. Oh my god, it hits so hard. Ah! Didn't grab the defender. It's a 3-tripper anyway. It's the only thing that's gonna determine whether or not I have to take a 3rd trip is just breath RNG. I don't think a defender is gonna make a meaningful difference there anyway. Suck. No kill. No kill. I'm frozen and can't move. But what about pop? That's true. What about 4th trip? Bro, wurst is doing big cave exploring. Yeah. Mage. This is a stupid idea, but like I don't have a better one. We're at the plead with God portion of the program. Crack! This dude just dropped a lobster. Just dropped a lobster. Isn't Fossil Island a new area? Why is the audio on these guys the most scuffed shit I've ever... Well, it actually works. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, so it's not an item. I said to pray mage. Neat. Haha! What do you think, I'm made of fucking prayer points? Can't just camp this shit forever. Okay, we're getting splat. We're getting places. It's not incredible places, but we're getting places. Little dickhead. Okay, defensive prey. More important than offensive prey. It's here. He's beginning to believe. I miss every single flick. Hey, see you later, goddess. Thanks for hanging out. I did that late. Owie. I got bonitis. That's not mage. Maybe I just don't flick piety. Maybe I just flick mage this entire fight. Which is weird, because there's 6 tick. Which makes it very awkward. Calcite. That's interesting. I didn't think the calcite and the pyrophosphate could drop in anything other than a pair. Okay, so measure his attacks compared to my attacks. Pap! Oh, yes. Ah, no. How quickly the tide turns. Okay. Doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing it. I will defeat the Wyverns and their fucking murder ice breath. Their loot is solid though. So I have like 0 complaints about this task, now that I'm aware I could not get hit for 45 by Praying Mage. Every time a wyvern sneezes an Iron Man, this is hardcore status. Dude, this shit would be horrifying if I was still a hardcore. I think if I was still a hardcore, I would straight up pay to skip this task. I don't think I would be doing this if I was hardcore. You suck. Ha! I was flicking for that guy, you stupid idiot! What a stupid noob! I've learned nothing from my years of tabletop. I'm taunting the boss. Do not taunt the boss. Taunt the boss, bad things happen to you. Try to get the pioneer time. Oh, I actually have a special attack yet. Oh well. Gimme. Ow. Gimme. Get him. Give him the pokes! Throw this up while I loot him. Splat! I missed it. Local man misses prayer. Because bad. Doing good. This is weird and awkward. So it's not the worst practice in the world. Definitely understand why there's only 18 of them. First guy was sandbagging for the team. You know, I appreciate a Slayer monster that's physically capable of dealing damage to me. Because it means this isn't just stand in a hallway and then click on 143 greater demons in a row, where they literally cannot retaliate. And then simply wait. The constant fear of his breath is also super interesting. Because it means I can't play melee against him. So I just have to deal with his attacks. Splat. Ah, idiot. I learned. You know what I was doing while you over here sucking shit? I was also sucking shit. You have a nice day. I guess if you just use it 5 times in a row, I'm still fucked. There's very little I can say against the Penta Ice Breath. Talk shit, get hit. He didn't let me say my cool line. I had a cool line. I was gonna do the Genghis Khan's nephew from Ghost of Tsushima thing. Then he just spammed Ice Breath 5 times in a row, and I'm like, alright, that's fair. I'm gonna leave now. You have a nice day. Okay, all I have to do now is smork down. Getting noted herbs is kind of annoying, actually. I know this is gonna be, I'm gonna preface this. This is gonna be The dumbest complaint I have ever made in RuneScape. Ever. Period. There was no contest whatsoever. Noted herbs is kind of annoying because I have to put them in the bank and then take them back out of the bank to clean them and then put them back in the bank again. Because, like, I only keep the clean versions, except for the one that I can't do and the one that I have to boost to do. I have to do, like, the bank cycle. Can you please just deliver either noted clean herbs or... That'd be great, really. The noted clean herbs, I think we're onto something really solid there. I think we should workshop that one a little bit, maybe. Maybe those noted clean herbs. Throw a Carabra on the trash for good luck, and let's go. First world problems. It is among the most first world of problems I've ever had in my life. Also, why is there a banknote for dirty lettuce? Hi, I have these coupons for lettuce. It's like, oh yeah, of course. Here you go. What the fuck? This lettuce is gross. Yeah, your coupons actually specified that it was going to be dirty, gross lettuce. Why would you give coupons for that? None of the other coupons specified the state of the thing. Why would you make coupons specifically for dirty, gross lettuce? Stand. Same reason they give an unlimited supply of burnt lobsters. I don't want to deal with one doses later. Yeah, why did you give these coupons to an ice-breathing murder dragon? Mikey death with bad breath. I just realized I hadn't examined them. That did not help me. Hoped perhaps to be useful. Pretty sure I can just hard camp Prey Mage for 2 wyverns. Literally 2 wyverns. Splat! Oh, he drops volcanic ash. That's nice. Ow. Guy, why are you stabbing with a D-sim? Guy, why don't you know what a dragon sword is? We call that the new viewer experience. Do you sort these nuts or something? Okay, get me the fuck out of here, Jesus. Save me from this hell world. No, stop, I'm leaving, you can't freeze me. I'm gone. Haha, that actually worked. He obeys the International Convention of I'm already gone, idiot. Okay. Okay. This is apparently either not a super uncommon drop either, or I just got really lucky to get it twice in 18 dudes. The international love. Base! Base! I'm on base! We said the jungle gym was base! You can't tag me, I'm on base. I'm already tagging you. No, 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 no! You only touched my jacket. You only touched my jacket. You didn't touch me until I was already on base. It doesn't count. Where is...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Cryptic 36.
Numbers go up.
91 months in the pool. That's a big fucking number. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Herbs didn't used to start dirty. They were started unidentified and used Herblore to figure out what they were. They changed it to cleaning dirty ones because people were like, yeah, I think you or somebody else told me this one before. But they still were an... Holy shit, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen the gargoyle pet before. Well, why do other pets exist? The gargoyle pet is way cooler than literally all of them. Okay, so this goes to Malkarum, right? Oh. We're at Malkarum. Oh, right in front of Konar. That's awesome. Okay, that's a really fucking cool teleport. Mom? I'm so tired of worms, dude. I'm so tired of worms. Like, it's a good task. It's a good task. It's not bad. It's a good amount of money. But it takes, like, 2 fucking hours to kill this many worms. I'm so, like, I've done, like, 10 of these for the best way to use that task, because 30 Slayer points. I'm kind of considering it, honestly. Is skipping worms the dumbest decision I ever made in my life? Doesn't matter. We're gonna spin the wheel and stuff. I wasn't planning on immediately necessarily doing the new task right this second. I just wanted to see if it was something new and exciting while OBS fucking struggles to load a 300 kilobyte GIF. I was hoping it'd be something new and exciting, and then we go do it because it was new and exciting. Like the Fossil Island wyverns were. But, you know, they did opposite style. Alright, Will. The wheel could say task. Task is on the wheel, that could happen. No. It lags sometimes at the button. I can't, like, line up with it because it's laggy. I wish I had a way. I do, actually. Okay. Who spun this? Taraka? It sure seems like hellhounds have a really good drop rate of hard clues from the literally one task I did, which is a way too small sample size. Would you rather we go to Impling jail until we get a medium, or I go bully hellhounds until we get a hard, or like I kill literally 100 hellhounds and nothing comes out of them? One of the two. Because it seems like they have a really good fucking drop rate. I would really rather do a hard, but I don't know that I can get a hard. What do you think, Taraka? It's Taraka. It's his will. Give me your wisdom, sir. The chest where I got Zerix Talisman? Yeah, like 200 lockpicks gave me a medium. That's way worse than the Implings. Got no plans for us to stream Try for Hard. I would much rather do a hard. And I'm right next to where I can get a hard. Let's go see. Let's go see how feasible this is. I don't think they can drop money, and the Ring of Wealth is completely pointless. I guess I'll bring the pointless shield, because it matches and it looks kind of cool. Doing hard and getting hard are two different things. Yeah, I will give this, what time is it, 5:45? I'll give this like 30 minutes of scientific perusal. And if at that time we don't have a hard clue, well, then we've learned something important, which is that this is not actually a viable way to acquire clues, and to not do it in the future. Because I would really rather do hards. Hards still somewhat regularly give me... There are 2 cannons in here. Somewhat regularly give me... Oh, I know what I want to try. I want to try the Ashkataterer. Hold on. I want to try the thing. You know what? It's probably for the best I forgot my Dark Totem. Literally every time I made the Fossil Island Wyverns, because I was really focusing on trying to finish the task. Because I'm pretty sure a superior Wyvern would just go 90 and I would die. I don't think that's a fight I can win. So it's probably for the best I forgot the Dark Totem. Oh boy. Can you fucking imagine superior will? The absolute, like, forced anal pounding that would come from a superior. Okay, this thing charges with death runes. Maybe like 100. $10 per rune ain't great. Especially when its competition is the Ecto Crusher, which uses the literally valueless Ecto tokens. But that's okay. Appreciate what even though I sponsor get for yes health. I don't think superiors are ever hostile. What would happen is I would hit him, aggro him, he would turn around, look at me, my bones would all break simultaneously, and then he would turn back around and resume his lunch. I guess it's like... I hear large scraping noises coming from the other side of the house. Do you need help, Miss Girlfriend? Okay. I don't know what exactly is going on over there, but it sounds involved. I continue playing RuneScape. Hello, sir. Pew. And would you believe it? Pew. Go. Get in the line, please. Alright, Ash, Scatterizer, Sanctifier, Ashen Steiner, 12,000 Tron. How much prayer XP do I get when I kill a Hellhound? Could also go for Magpie Implings. I know they did hard clues. I assume probably about the same rate eclectics do mediums, so the problem is you have to find a Magpie Impling. It only really works up to eclectic, because you can't just spam catch magpies. 12.
Okay.
I guess the question is, would you trade a Death Rune for 120 prayer XP? To which the answer is, fuck yeah, it would, like infinity times. So, it's pretty good. Good old safe spotting. I'm worried you forgot how to combat. Why would I fight them when I could stand in a corner where they for some reason can't get to me and just click on them until they die? With my Viking head. Dalton's Fremenic War Cap. Then you shoot this one. 12.5 actually. He's kind of stupid and has difficulty actually getting far enough away. Just kind of do the idiot juggle here. Get to the bull lands and then run so it doesn't retreat immediately. This is where the first task. They're buffing it to give full XP instead of half. That seems really strong. Wouldn't that be super duper strong? That seems really, really strong. Like, it's already great. It's already great doing half automatically. I don't think I've ever really heard this music. I'm not sure I've ever been on the top floor and had the music turned on. Because whenever I come to the top floor, it's for a really boring off-stream task, like specifically these guys or the fucking fire giants over here, which are now blocked, and it will never ask me to kill fire giants again. They gave full, they nerfed it, now they're pulling for putting it back to full with conditions. Okay. I see. I mean, I guess it's the same that you would get if you were manually scattering them, which is something that you could do just while you were fighting them, but it's a lot of work and I'm lazy. So it's not like it's totally beyond the realm of reason. It just seems like not really the way RuneScape does things. If it's convenient in any way and requires less interaction, even if it's like an infinity times more expensive, because instead of no cost to just scatter it, you're paying death runes, it has to be way, way worse. This sounds like perfect dark music. Am I crazy? This sounds like perfect art for the Nintendo 64. Like, if you just played this and told me that was what it was from, I would 100% believe you. What's the song called? Canon of Callith. Sounds like the music for all the late game levels. Vis-a-vis the aliens. Okay, now it's getting a lot more RuneScapey with the weird MIDI drums. MIDI drums get big RuneScape energy going fast. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. Next dog, please. Clue. Also, my range is slowly getting there. I would like to reattempt the Cave of Perpetual Pain and Suffering. Perhaps it's 75 ranged. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I just have to suck less. I have the capability to suck less. It's just really hard. Because naturally, I suck a whole lot. But I can do it. Imagine scattering Hellhound Ashes, though. Yeah, who would do that? No one would scatter Hellhound Ashes. That's ridiculous. No one would ever manually do that. While they're standing here in a safe spot with quite literally nothing better to do. You could literally turn your screen off. I don't know about the hard clue dream here. I don't know about this one, Chief. Finally beat the Cave of Perpetual Suffering. Took 5.5 hours. Wait, for one attempt? What did you do? Just stand in the corner until you were at full health every wave? Because, like, I understand that's a thing I could do. But, boy, I'm sure as shit not. Like, I'll go ahead and just not win. Oh my god, it totally works, dude. It's a pretty good drop rate. It is a pretty good drop rate. Ran out of food, so I regened for a long while. That's a long while.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
That's a long while.
Almost 1 year. Yay.
Almost 1 year. Boy, Tyfco, for your 1 year anniversary, my gift to you is the gift of knowledge. Did you know that 12 months is in fact 1 calendar year? To be fair, Twitch probably told you it was 11 months because it's wrong all the time. But this is actually the 1 year, my guy. It's your first Squidiversary. Here's a fancy rainbow hat for you. All nice for the occasion. And you were the shiniest Squidling. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. I think I need to close my door. I realize now that other people are here, so I should close my door. There's small children in the distance who probably should be shielded from my wanton swearing. Hadn't seen the addition of the Hypercan to the fucked up green screen. Yeah, there's a mouse on the screen too, so I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, we got a heart. So that's cool. Hellhounds do, I think this is a better source than the Impling farm. The Implings give me straight up nothing of value. Whereas this gives me a clue. So it's time for additional Gamba, my fine friends. Gamba 2, Return of the Gamba. This is a hard clue, so it has the potential for double Gamba. Gamba the first. Can we do the clue? Doing the clue is step 1. You have to be able to do the clue. If you can't do the clue, if you can't do the clue, then you don't get to the casket. And if you don't get to the casket, you don't get to the casket gamba, because there's no casket upon which to gamba, because again, you just didn't get all the way through the clue. Now, we are slowly reducing the amount of steps that I'm aware of that I can't do. I'm not a hardcore, so I don't give a shit if it's in the wilderness. I've done Fremenic trials now. That's pretty much it, really. We have, like, the Vestment Stole and the Heraldric Shield steps that literally just keep coming back. I can't do either of them. There was a Bone Dagger step. I know what that is now. I saw it in the store. I don't know if that was a medium or a hard. There's one that's going to Piscatorius Fishing Colony that I can't do. Off the top of my head, there's at least 3 of them I can't do at all. I'll vote low on no just for the odds payout. Oh my god. Well, AC, you beautiful bastard. As quickly as your fortune was realized, maybe you will just as quickly slam dunk it back into the fucking dumpster. Uh-oh. Well... Baker climb. Wasn't just voting no to be negative, it's what I thought would happen. Okay. Baker climb. There's 2 B's in here, which is kind of surprising for a name this short. Blimberbank. You can't just plug it into an anagram thing and it said the first funny thing you see. I see lime cake and a bunch of spare letters. Don't think I can make like any honorifics out of this. I can make a lot of words. I can almost make crab cake if you replace some of the letters with other letters. And also just remove some of them. No names. I can make Rick. Rick Bay. Rick Baum. The only Rick I know in RuneScape is Rick Turpentine. And boy, that would be a rude fucking clue. If it was Rick Turpentine, you just have to carry the clue around until the motherfucker shows up. That would be rude as hell. Alright. Rick us on the crab cake. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Shut up. Rick Blemba. Oh yeah, my old friend Rick Blemba. You missed first gamma. There might be second gamma. Shit to look at. This was real close to having a ligma in it. You can get a libma balls. I don't know what it means, but it sounds offensive. Sounds like I should be upset about it. My good friend will crack out. Shh, it's backwards. Brick lamb. The McRib is back. Brick Lambie. You ever heard of him? Brick Lambie. What I almost have. I have Ali, which is always concerning, but I don't have the. Don't fucking log me out. Stop it. Stop it. You stop it right now. I don't have the. I'm pretty sure you need the to make Ali anything. Ali. Burger Kinger. Kimp. That's too many. Not no I. Ali. I love his girlfriend. I'm getting strong gnome energy from this. I don't know why. I think it's Rick Blemba, so close to Ali Kebab. Another A. Hey, give me kebab. I'm getting real big. I think it's this, like, the mixture of consonants. I'm getting real big gnomish energy here. Alright, we're going to the anagramming device. Give me the thing that just scrambles letters, please. It's time to look at a large list of scrambled words. I don't have to do it myself. Give my brain some stuff to look at. I feel like it's always a high consonant to vowel ratio. It's literally every fucking name in this game has a high. I'm getting fucking mega gnome vibes here. And look, these scrambles is only making it more so. I should probably put it over here, I suppose, so you guys can see it. The scrambles are only making it more so. They're only reinforcing the gnome vibes. Oh, I can actually make an honorific. I can make Earl. Oh, shit, I can make Earl. Are there literally any Earls in all of RuneScape who have only a single vowel in the last 6 letters of their name? Earl McKib. Earl McBB. I can make a Pokemon trainer. I can make biker something. I can make biker clam. There's a random level 14-ish Pokemon trainer on the side of the road who you're gonna kick in the nuts and take his money after you defeat his one Voltorb that only knows tackle. I can make a Donkey Kong enemy. I didn't say you could stop. There we go. Boom. Donkey Kong enemy. You can see that shit scrolling by the credits in Donkey Kong Country too, I'm pretty sure. Clapper Kim has big DK64 vibes. It does, dude. 100%. Massive fucking Donkey Kong energy coming out of Clapper Kim. Fortunately, I'm not really getting shit from this. Reset my lifelines here. I should really remember to do it at the end of the clear time. I'm gonna go start bothering gnomes. As I often do when I'm at a loss for anything better to do. I'm gonna go pester the gnomes. This name just fucking screams gnome to me. Like the BCKL consonant set. Literally every time in the history of clues I have said this seems like a gnome name, I have been very wrong. So I have about a 0% success rate on feeling like it's a gnome name and it actually being a gnome name. Left Jean. Because then I come up here and they have names like Spang. I'm like, well, it's even kind of in the right place. What if it's Climber back? What if it's actually just a baker who climbs? Gnome names are so just all over the place. Heckle Fudge. That's probably not a gnome. We have Earl, we have Clapper, we have Aaliyah, we have Biker. You know what? Screws gnome. Look, shut the fuck up. You look at the thing. If you open your mind and just look at this, I see gnomes. Heckle Punch is big clever Kim energy. Fuck you guys. I see a Scrabble hand. Well, I can't argue with that. Prissy Silla, Vimeldo. Actually, there's only a couple of named characters over here, and I think I know them all at this point. It's the trees. I always want to go look. Tree Gnome Village? I don't know. Nobody's fucking naming Tree Gnome Village. No, I'm not using this as a cover to go collect coconuts. What are you talking about? Bolrin and Remsai. A bunch of gnomes. Calron, Elkoi, Bolkoi, son of Elkoi. Probably start writing down Glowboy, son of Bolkoi. You're a person, damn it. That's got a weird feeling. Where else do gnomes live? On Apatol. It is a hard. All right. Give me a region. Lieutenant Darkor, Zuknok, assassin guy. Huh. We're off the foul of fuck. Oh, hold on. I can catch that, but I need several steps. And then I have to come back here, and it still has to be here, which is extremely unlikely. But I can catch that. I just needed to survive for like 4 more minutes and also not move like at all. I can get my first ninja, perhaps. This many away. Actually, slightly less than that many away. I want it. I never caught a ninja. I'd love to see what the OSRS wiki would look like, created only by you. Very blank. Very blank. It'd be very blank. Would not be a lot of information on said wiki. Where'd you go? I want it. That's in the water. Oh, this is in the worst place it could possibly be. I want to get one swing, and if I miss, it's going to go to space. Okay, gimme. Put that one down there for later. First ever ninja ampling, that's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm going to go get my regular teleports back. I'll be right back. Ever ninja ampling. It really loves to play Sun Station and The Search back to back. The playlist just fucking loves to play Sun Station and The Search back to back. They are different songs. They're just ridiculously similar. I realize now that it could be literally anybody on Lunar Island except for the Oniromancer and Baba Yaga, and I would actually just devolve to region without a single clue. All these people have weird fucking names. I don't know any of them. Suka! Bliat! My girlfriend is very confused. Has no idea what the fuck is going on. And now that makes two of us. Hi, I'm looking for some letters I forgot already. Baker climb? Any of you guys a baker climber? We got any baker climbers? It's really close to banker. It almost has all those letters. Outer Wilds music makes me sad there isn't more Outer Wilds. He doesn't know. Chad, he doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Forward, my children! Take your wisdom! Share it with him. Let him taste of the joy. Yeah, there's a big Outer Wilds. Well, I don't know how big. Seems like it's pretty big. Outer Wilds DLC coming in like 1 month. Everyone just learning this now that gets to experience the joy. Guys, can I tell you? There's no way it's a dwarf, right? Can I tell you how long it's been since I've been excited about a DLC? Small Kano. Can I tell you how long it's been since I've been excited to play a DLC? It's been so fucking long. I never go back for DLCs, man. I finish a game, my brain puts that in the finished game compartment, and I'm like, all right, that was a pretty good game we finished that I'm done with now and I will never play again. But for Outer Wilds? For Outer Wilds? I will boot that shit back up immediately. I will instantly launch that shit for DLC. Zero hesitation. Oh. I was gonna say Below Zero, that was changed to a standalone game. Also, it was not good. I'm still really on the fence about whether Below Zero was just a bad game, or if it was just bad compared to Subnautica. Because I really, I feel like it just wasn't a good game. But maybe it was just bad, because it just missed the mark on everything that made Subnautica good. Literally every bit of Subnautica I enjoyed was not present in Below Zero. One of those guys. Can I make a cabin out of this? Oh, no, N. But it's like, I don't know, getting to cool style up your base, and there was like basically no fucking placeables in the entire game. And then the threat and the fucking fear of the Reaper class Leviathans, none of which were intimidating or scary. Every time you got an upgrade, you immediately were like, fuck yes, I know exactly where to go with this. Everything interconnected so well with the Ghost River and everything. Every biome is like distinct and detached in Below Zero. There's no exploration. It's like they literally missed the mark on every single point that made Subnautica one of my favorite games ever. Because even as a DLC, it's just bad. It has none of the reasons that Subnautica was good. It literally whiffed everything. Just fucked it all up, man. I didn't even finish it. To be fair, it's because I was... Oh, there we go. There's only one down here. I was so bored that I was doing very ill-advised activities, and then I soft-locked myself and lost 2 hours of progress. I'm just like, I don't fucking care, dude. Like, I don't want to finish it. It was lame, unfortunately. It was lame and it made me sad. A pile of broken glass. That pile of broken glass has a name. And its name is... a pile of broken glass. That was looked at as a large expansion on a sequel. It was just... the map sucked. The base building sucked. The exploration sucked. Hey, we added land exploration. Why? It sucks. It says Garnia, Freb. I know it says Garnia. The progression sucked. Yeah, like, like Subnautica, I'm starting to wonder if that was just an accident. That they knocked it. I'm starting to wonder if every game that I truly love was just a fucking accident. It's just like, well, whoopsies. There's way too many A's. I just put a bunch of stuff together and it turned out to be super fun. Because, well, definitely can't do that one again. That was a fluke. Because it just keeps fucking happening, dude. It just keeps fucking happening. Subnautica's one of my favorite games ever. It hits every single mark of what makes those survival craft exploration games so good. The map was an absolute joy to explore. Everything was interconnected in such intricate ways that you didn't realize until you were so far into the game. And then you were starting to finally figure out how all these things linked out to the Ghost River and each other. And there was meaningful progression. You always had a main goal. With the crashed ship that you're constantly trying to explore further. Every time you get some kind of an upgrade, you're fucking pumped because there's 10 places you can't wait to go use it and see what happens. Its story was fantastic. It was legitimately fucking terrifying. The Reapers were incredibly dangerous. They were incredibly dangerous and you encountered them rarely enough. That's a big thing in horror. You can't, if the monster's staring you in the face 24/7, it stops being scary. Which is why the, like, ultimate Leviathan in both games is not scary at all. It's at that point, it's just become a threat. You really like to play the two of those in the row. Anyway. You had the lava-spitting dragon Leviathans that weren't scary at all. They were incredibly threatening. They were intimidating. And then you had,
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Shadow the Hedgehog's fish OC.
Egg.
That's the, like, final Leviathan threat of Below Zero, and it was neither scary nor intimidating. And it was stuck in such a tiny little cave that it was literally just stuck all the time, and it was kind of an embarrassment. Robo Trobby 14, 51 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Subnautica, you had, like, brine sharks and shit that were obnoxious and had to be dealt with, and were some degree of threatening, just as even lower tier enemies. Below Zero had bitch crocodiles. Egg. He doesn't know. Chad, he doesn't know. He lacks critical information. It's an old meme. It's an old meme that's hung around in the channel for a long time. It's a Hat in Time reference. Downstairs. Austri? Those are most of the right letters. Korvac, a dwarven engineer. Rohak, Captain Ninto. See, the dwarf names like this make you feel like Climber Baker is generally the right thing. I don't know. Who's in the Heroes Guild? It's a hard clue. It could be Heroes Guild related. It's Achy Titties. It's not Achy Titties. Still amazing somebody named this character Achy Titties and didn't see the flaw in their design. Alamos. Fuck! Where haven't I been? That's like all of... Asgarnia is not a huge zone. Is it a goblin? There's the goblin village? Goblin village. Probably not the goblin village. But it could be the goblin village. Anything's possible. All things are possible. Can't make general. There's like 2 people. Oh, this, if I forgot Below Ice Mountain exists. The only person down there, there's only 1 guy down there. I'm pretty sure his name is not very long. Miazrakwa. Can I get like an agility shortcut?
Were
like
you
right
aware
here?
that the supple areas of a
Please.
fruit can be described at times as the flesh?
Thank you for the $1. End Time was also a fucking 10 out of 10 banger game. End Time was so good. Even their DLCs were great. Every now and then, I want to go back and play Deathwish again. The problem is, before I can even touch Deathwish, I have to get good at End Time again, because Deathwish difficulty starts at go fuck yourself in your own ass, and only goes up from there. So I gotta be able to reach, like, the bare minimum. Monasteries in Asgardia. I don't know anyone's name in here. There's, like, High Priest Mylan Jareth. And I'm pretty sure there's one other dude in here that has a name. Abbot Langley. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't spell Abbot. I was like, I don't even think of that as a title. Deathwish is one of, I believe, 2. One of, I believe, 2 times in the history of my content creating career that I have said, I'm not finishing this game because it's too hard and I'm a pussy. It's only happened twice that I can think of. Deathwish, Hat in Time, and Bashi. The only 2 that come to mind. Like, fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm not doing this. I don't hate myself enough for this yet. Your name just for future reference. Ramar now, yeah. Oh, fuck. Warriors Guild. There's like 5 or 6 people in here. That's reasonable for a hard clue. Fairly sure Deathwish is inspired by Bashi on some spiritual level. Here's the true story of Deathwish. I got you. There's a thing here. The true story of Hat in Time Deathwish is when Hat in Time came out, it was obviously very well received critically. Everyone loved it because it was a fantastic fucking game. That just sounds like an explanation you would do while you're dabbing on someone. Haha, got him! Shinobi! Like, I don't know what's with me and dabbing today. My brain is degrading, clearly. This guy's name sounds like an insult. I don't know what it means, but I'd be pissed if someone said it to me. They all got short fucking names. But one of the only consistent things people had to say that was negative about Hat in Time is that it was too easy. They're like, hey man, yeah, this game was really good. It was super enjoyable. Like, it's really tight, it's really well designed. It was like real fucking easy. Like, I kind of wish it was a little harder. Like, unironically, I just wish it was harder. Because don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. And admittedly, I was also in that pile. I was like, yeah, this was a really fun game. I do wish they weren't afraid to ratchet the difficulty up a little bit. Because like Odyssey, one of the great weaknesses of the game is it's just too easy. And for a platformer, a large part of the experience kind of is derived from difficulty. And they're like, oh, okay, is that what you fucking think? Here you go, dickhead! And gave us Death Wish mode with the first DLC. And I was like, let me try that. This is too hard. I can't play this. This is literally impossible. Put it back. A Dark Souls 2 video. Happy Souls. Is this too easy for you? It's literally that in Time Does Making Death Wish. They just got pissed off and we're like, well, suck my dick then. Fuck! Mancha, are you here? Mancha/Hexy. I don't know where the fuck I haven't been in Asgardia. Not this dude. That dude's name's really short. Is this part of Asgardia? Is Trollheim? Where's the line? Is this Fremennik or Asgardia? I know we talked about this before, but I don't remember. The line is here. Is Asgardia? I guess, okay, before I succumb to clues, let me go get my fucking climbing boots. The line's the rocks next to the Slayer cage. Okay. I mean, I guess it could be a troll. Troll's got a bunch of weird names, but like none of them are. None of them are 10 letters other than burnt meat. Burnt meat's not even 10. It's 9. To be fair, it's also down here, but I don't think it's any of these guys. They had an easy mode for Death Wish. Yeah, they had a, oh, pussy baby, video game too hard for baby mode. Yeah, I'm not turning that shit on. I'm just not playing it. I quit with my dignity. Yeah, the game literally shit on you for turning it on. Just funny. It was funny. I appreciate it. But it's a tough one. It was a tough one for sure. We got pretty far. I'd say we did about 2/3 of Death Wish before I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. And it wasn't like I hit something that was impossible. I just kind of sat down, reflected upon my inner spirit and my experience and said, I'm no longer deriving fun from this. I would like to do something else now. And we stopped playing it. Billy. Billy is a bad goat. Okay. After playing Celeste games to make fun of you for difficulty, feel outdated. I mean, the whole point of Death Wish is they're just like, fuck you people, so this game was too easy. What are you, what's wrong, pussy baby? I thought the game was too easy. So, like, I guess I'll give it to them. They've earned the smugness. Rock and Stick both stand over here. That's the only... Rock, Stick, and Pea Hat are the only three over here with names. Time boots. Most pointless obstacle in RuneScape. Was the more judgment-free? It was literally what the Smug Hat Kid dance is from. You turn on easy mode and Hat Kid like fucking Fortnite dances over your body. It was sarcastic as shit. Twig and berry. Haha, that's the penis. You get it? You get it, twig and berry? You get it? Yeah, that emote. Smug dance. Upstairs is my arm. Arg. Aga. Ugh. I'm pretty sure they just straight up lied to me about troll names. Well, trolls are named after the first thing they eat. Oh, he ate an arg? Oh, he ate an ugh? Tell me, what is an ugh? Well, can I see the ugh that he ate? I'm just curious. Only one berry, though. Poor guy. Oof. Okay, it wasn't a troll name. I need Mancha or Hexy. Or, if neither of them are there, honestly... Trencha / eTube. I trust the two of you, Arrow, if he's here. There are a pool of people that I trust in the Squiddy pool to concoct a clue. Cause I'm going. Ah! What'd I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh, I highlighted mod clue instead of square. Ah, I fixed it. I don't fucking know, man. I walked through like all of Asgardia. Where have I not been in Asgardia? What are the odds that you guys have been formulating a fucking clue already? I haven't been downstairs, games room. I haven't been to this guy, which might be Asgarnia. Jeremy Pinglesnatch up here on top of the mountain, but I'm pretty sure he's like Captain Nabdo or something like this. Captain something. Barely thought I put a clue. They message Hexy. Hexy. Help. See if she will help. Went through Falador. I went under Ice Mountain. He's not down there. Peeked in there. That's Doric. Went up here. This is the line. Look through Falador. Look through the Mining Guild. Just Sarah. Went past him. Went through Port Sarim. Is Entrana part of Asgardia? I don't remember. I forgot. Is Entrana Asgardia? Should I go look at Entrana? Is Crandor Asgardia? I don't think there are any... No, Crandor's Caramdra, surely. At the Remington. Asgardia is not a very big zone. I walked the whole place, I'm pretty sure. There's nobody in Taverley Dungeon. Admittedly, I've never been up here. Which goes to beware of the... Oh, wait, no, I walked in there once. I remember I walked in there once, pooped my pants, and left. I remember that. Hexy, help! Alright. Clue. It is very NPC dense. It's Baker Climb! I know I got Asgardia as my hints. Help! I guess I'll go. No, they're all like the people underneath the games room are single names. They aren't first name, last name. Something can be long enough for that. Where could there be Literally any NPCs that I haven't looked at. In Valley Castle? It's not a Sir something. There is a gnome guy in here. Hold on. What's the gnome dude in here's name? If I called Hexy over, only to immediately figure it out on my own. It's probably honestly just the peak summation of Hexy's existence. Isn't there a gnome in here? Ambassador Spanfipple. Okay, it's not that. Small amount of discussion for a hand in the Discord. Everyone else is Sir something. I can't make Sir. And I'm an S. Limberback. I think that was Arcade. What Arcadis pulled out the unscrambler immediately. Yeah, that's how you spell Limber, yeah. Okay. Way more appropriate music for my world-spanning YOLO journey here. We're not really cluing anymore. So much as I am just running upstairs. I don't think I know this person. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. The non-believers have it. There is no way. There is no way I'm doing this clue. No fucking chance. It's fucking over, dudes. Hexy doesn't even know this person. Well, that in itself is knowledge. Hexy doesn't know this person. Hexy doesn't... Who? Where could you possibly live? It's Guardian. It's gotta be... Warriors Guild. I win the Warriors Guild. Or a troll? The big brains are working on the perfect clue. Alright, big brains. How on earth is there an NPC in Asgarnia that Hexy has never met? That's terrifying to me. I'm terrified. Now that she hasn't met that, she doesn't even know who it is. Who's beneath rat pits? I don't think Hexy's done rat catchers. This one is fucking doing stuff to me. I'm sure I haven't met them before. Oh my god. Hexy. You've met every person in RuneScape. What do you mean you haven't met them before? What does that even mean? Those aren't words that can come out of you. Gamer. Fell crash, damn it. Turbo Groomer. I haven't played as much as you. That doesn't matter. It's in Asgarnia. It has to be a troll. It literally has to be a troll. Are there any named trolls? Thistle, which is a plant. Of course. I know. Over here is Dad. I'm pretty sure there's nobody in this cave, but I guess I'll go look. I was ready to tell you if Hexy doesn't know him, this might be fucking beyond me. Hit me with that exploration music again. The journey continues. You know, Chad, eventually we're gonna run out of 4-hour clues. Eventually I'll have done all of the 4-hour anagram clues. I don't think anybody with a name is in here. Four mountain trolls. I don't think I've ever done a hard clue. Yeah, but you know all the people. It doesn't matter if you've done a hard clue before. It matters that you know everyone. Is it the dead guy outside God Wurst dungeon? I don't know if that's still Asgarnia. Rip stats, by the way. Buy stats. Have buy run energy. That's just night. He is the nameless knight. I like how this walkway is multi-combat, specifically so the thrower trolls can just beam you for no other reason. Is it the name? While I'm freezing my nuts off. Is it the name of the Ice Kid's parents? Did they have names? There's Baby Ice Troll. Did his parents have names? Hello, small child. Is this still Asgarnia? Have I left Asgarnia behind yet? I don't know at what point it stops being Asgarnia. That's just Troll Father and Troll Mother. You know what? No. Here. All right, brains. I'm gonna need that clue. Brain / Hexy. Where the fuck else in the world there's this guy? I'm gonna fly to that guy. I'm confident it's not him. But I have like 0 other ideas. On an Asgardia map. Okay, is... Oh, if this is all Asgardia... Don't tell me I'm doing all this for... Please? Please tell me I'm not doing all of this for a clue I can't do. Do not fucking tell me this hard clue goes to the same place as the elite clue. It's not quest locked. I'm worried that both of you said exactly that. You both said exactly it's not quest locked. Not, yes, you can do it. You said it's not quest locked. Which is different words. Okay. I'm starting to feel like I can get the Weiss, I just don't know how. Let me go ahead and also grab the elite clue. starting to think that Weiss actually is a quest locked. Oh no, 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 no. I have not gotten the mod clue yet, no. Hexy has no idea what his character is. She's never fucking heard of this man in her life. So she's working with the brains. One coconut. It's not quest locked. I'm gonna check the guy on top of the mountain. I can fucking get the Weiss, can't I? Oh my god. But how? There must be another way to get there. There's a big castle. This is just a fucking void. Hypothetically, Squid, if it was quest locked, would you like us to tell you as soon as you get the first lifeline for the future? Yeah, just to save us the time. Who is this guy? Captain Bleat? No, that's close. That has, if you ignore the captain, that has most of the correct letters, but no. Alright, so if we work on the assumption I can in fact get the Weiss. How? How do I get the Weiss? We gotta figure that out. Okay. Gotta figure out Weissenal access. Go talk to that guy. I'm pretty sure that some combination of quests I have done has given me Weissenal access. This is an inference from the words that you put in my chat. Let me know when you have the mod clue, by the way, because it's kind of slamming my face into various walls. I would like to take this moment to remind everyone this is step 1. This is step the first on this clue scroll. That has been, I believe we've passed up an hour. I think it's been over an hour on this step so far. Still going strong. So this goes nowhere, right? I've been up here. Rocks, 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 rock crab. I can go up here. Which, first of all, has a fairy apparently. Second of all, is Fremenic. And third of all, hope on tree. You must have a purpose when swept a tree. Can I lower myself down into the valley? And from there, proceed to Wies, where Baker Climber, just Baker Climb, it turns out, lives. I'm wondering if I'm gonna solve this. Okay, so hey, I'm just gonna put this one out there. You guys have been attempting to formulate a clue for like 10 minutes. If this one is seeming to be unclueable, we can go to the next lifeline. I would like a lifeline. Almost there. The brains are almost there, chat. Don't worry. Why does this look like a cannon from Mario 64? This wood does not look like it's useful for anything. Does it just say that if you use anything on it? Why does this look like a Mario 64 cannon right here? Hot and cold would get you there faster, to be honest. Well, I mean, that's the point of the hot and cold. Hot and cold is the I give up. Chat, guide the blind man, please. The brains are trying to formulate a clue that works for marble brains. Trying to come up with a clue that I have any chance of solving. I can appreciate that. Larry? I need you to take me to wee ass. This is important. Stop. Stop. Boy? You made me break out Big Balkus. Stop. Hi. You're getting colder, but not in the right way.
And again, it just works.
Okay. So what that tells me is it's not yes. So go warmer. Take me back to Falador. Go warmer. I'm getting colder because I'm fucking about in the Arctic, which is not the right kind of cold. So go to the warmer. Go opposite style. Tropicated. I'm going to fucking... Is there somebody on AIQ Island? Is it I who is stupid? I don't think there's an NPC on Duck Duck Rat from the makers of the famed Duck Duck Goose. Duck Duck Rat. Oh, I see so many rats on the top shelf in the goldfish box. Thank you, Woo. Okay, step one. Go up here. This is relatively tropical. It's guard, 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 and security guard. And then there is the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Vibe check the rats. I got you, fam, while I'm walking back down to AIQ Island. Maybe there's somebody in, like, the ice dungeon? Oh, no. Let me... Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. We have a problem here. The shelf readjustment has caused alignment issues. High as it goes. Okay. And you go higher. Table is. Adding additional rat. There we go. I feel seasick. Well, now you can see the hidden riots that are on the very top. So that's also. That's about right. Okay. Now you can see top rats. See, there is a top rat who is sleeping outside of the goldfish box. I think predominantly because Dingus is inside the goldfish box, and Dingus is an idiot. And nobody wants to sleep with Dingus because he is unlovable. It's an unfortunate fact of his life. You can also sleep, but this is just, I think, just a generally better angle. I have bad news, everybody. Rat vibe comfy. That wasn't the bad news. The bad news is that, like I thought, there is nobody on this island. There is a boot and a broken fishing rod. Okay. Secondary thought. You're getting colder, but not in the right way. Because I was going into the Arctic part of the cold and not the Asgardian Ice Dungeon, which is in the tropical part of the world for some reason. If there is an NPC in here, I was unaware of it. But I suppose it would not be unbelievable that whatever NPC lives in here Hexy doesn't know about. Tunnel here? I didn't know there was a tunnel here. I've never noticed there was a tunnel here before. I've never, like, looked at this place. I came in here to do the one blue right... Oh, this is where Scoutle Women's live. The one blue right quest. And to, ouch. Hi. Is there an NPC here anywhere? Like, literally anywhere? Are there any NPCs? There's Steve. Goodbye, my friend. We found Steve's origin story. That looked like the same Steve. Also, that place is camped as shit. So, those probably have good drops. Those are the skeletal wyverns. Which I can literally just exactly fight. So I could go fight them. Yeah, Wyvern did something. I was like, bye, see you, I'm out. I don't want to. I just dealt with Wyverns 50ing me in the face. And you are the chatter Wyverns. I don't really want to get 70'd in the face, so I'm just going to go home. Getting colder, but not in the right way. Okay, well, I thought that was a really good idea. I thought the Asgardian Ice Dungeon was a 10 out of 10 thought for that clue. Man. Getting colder, but not in the right... Man! That was so a good guess. Getting colder, but not in the right way, because I was going to the Arctic and not the Asgardian Ice Dungeon, and I don't know. Thought I was a genius. Elzar's down there. I don't think he likes talking, though. Getting colder, but not in the right way. Ice Mountain. White Wolf Mountain. I don't know of any NPC on White Wolf Mountain other than Bream Fapple or whatever the fuck that pilot's name was. Ice Mountain has the Oracle on it, whose name I'm pretty sure is just Oracle. Went in there where Ramondo lives. Or Marno. Turns out I can look on the map and see what his name is. We'll remember that for later. I won't. What else is colder but not like the cold? Crystal clue is gonna be to get warm, you to get cold. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. But if it's not this cold, it's not this cold, and it's not this cold, it's not this cold, there's nothing out here. Fucking, I'm back. Well, I'm back to feeling like it's wee ass now, but I don't know how to fucking get there. Where's dungeon? Desert treasure Riddler question mark. I literally have no idea what this is, but I'm pretty sure I tried to go there once when I first got the elite clue, and I can't just walk through there. Yeah, this one comes in from Keldregrim, so it's also Fremennik, surely. Hunting area Fremennik. Woo. Please don't. Thank you. Alright, here's what I can do. I can ask a question. It's a leading question that does not answer the original question. Is Weeass Asgarnia? That's a legal question. I can ask that one. Yes. I don't know how to get there. So the answer is almost certainly it's somebody in Weeass. I have no idea how to get there. TWG Project, thank you to follow. I feel Weeass is not Asgarnia. Oh, there's dissent among the brains. The brains are dissenting. All shortcut to boat. Salt. Salt mine has 2 map links.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
PWG Project. If you order now with your follow, you get 1 all expenses paid sub. You with the shiniest squiddling. So if Weeass is not Asgarnia, there's brain descent, so I'm concerned. It's not. That would be to confirm that it is not in Weeass. That's what we're saying, right? For TWG and anyone else just joining us, I am trying to do this clue that I've been on for literally 1 hour.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I need to go back to the right scene, by the way. I'm not on the clue time scene. Thanks, OBS. Doesn't like it with the tentacles up. And Shadow Zero X. You have been dunked. You with the shiniest squiddling. 23 months, almost 2 years in the pool. Mark Call and Asakna, thank you for those dunks. I've used a lifeline to narrow down to Asgarnia. I've used a lifeline to I'm getting colder but on the right way. And,
Is it someone new?
Oh, What's the fancy little 500 you got right there, my friend? That's... Where's my dunks button? There it is. I moved.
It's raining hats.
That's 500
It's raining
fucking
hats.
hats.
Amen.
TWG project, I'm glad you're
I'm
enjoying
gonna
it.
let myself get.
Hope you hang around. Lord
Absolutely.
Nagashbeer, Lil Capone, Sir Shakes.
Stumped.
Welcome back in. Welcome. Those are
raining
all
hats.
brand new. That's 3
Hallelujah.
brand new hats.
It's
The round you have
raining
a 5
hats.
fucking hundred.
Every kind of
Markall.
hat.
You with the shiniest squillies.
Red,
Welcome on in.
Purple. Yellow.
Have some hats.
Poop, Eureka and Kraken too.
Now, as Brian wraps us up here,
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
switching that
It's
scene
raining
apparently
hats.
does not stop the music.
Amen.
Stop. Thank you. What I was gonna say was... Alright, Shed. Cold. You guys understand the concept of hot and cold? Feel free, if you want to participate, to Google this clue. We'll give you a moment to get yourselves ready. Figure out how to guide me as chat collectively all just screams warmer, colder, freezing, whatever, as I have given up all faith. Cold. Icy. Frigid. Okay. Still kind of feeling Asgardian Ice Dungeon. They just teleported because there was the spooky bear glacial. Well, I feel like it's... You know, glass right. They colder. All right. Is that better or worse? Okay, that seems to be better. Jess seems to be on board with that being better. Okay. 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 Climb down this stupid mountain. A British summer. That means nothing to me. I am not British. Warmer? Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to go to Godwars. Colder! Okay. Oh god, I get frozen over here. That's bullshit. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm happy to see it's not in the Godwares dungeon area. Colder? What the fuck? Turn the bus around. Turn the bus around. This is the mayhem I wanted. This is the madness I want from hot and cold clues. No consensus or fucking idea what you guys are talking about. More cold. Okay, I'm going back up the mountain. Chat was happy with me when I was on top of the mountain. Twitch plays RuneScape. The song is Meatball Parade, for those asking. It's pretty fucking good, honestly. Yeah, the circular shape of the mountain definitely doesn't help. Okay. Warmer? Cold. Colder? Chat is lying to you. Isothermal. Edgar, do you have any friends in your cavern? Colder. No perspective. Just warmer, colder. No, or hot, cold. No comparative perspective. Room temperature. Alright, chat likes it when I'm on Troll Mountain. Chat is happy when we're on Troll Mountain. This pleases the chat. Oh. Okay. armor. I mean, yeah, if you want to meme with it, but like nothing beyond that. My arm is thinking. My arm is thinking colder. Motherfucker. Is this a path? Can I go this way? Alright, we have unanimous jet. It's not in the troll stronghold. Armor. Okay. Oh no. I should go get super restores. Should I go get super restores? Who else is up here? There is Troll Child and Troll Child's fucking parents who are now outside. Do they have a secret name? Do you guys have a father named Clabber Kim? Like a friend of yours? This sucks. Never thought I'd fucking come here again. Older. I don't understand. Shadows. It can't be colder both ways! It can't be colder in both directions! Is it this guy? Do you have a name? Do you have a name? What's your name, buddy? Is your name Clabber Kim? Cold. Warmer but then colder. Is there another? Oh my god. Did you guys know there's a cave over here? I would literally have never found I have no idea where I am. I would never in my life have found this path. Never in my entire life would I have found this tunnel. Hi, YouTube. This just kind of seems like a cave full of ice trolls. So it was hard to come with a clue. How do we direct you here? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's a hole. I was like, there's a hole? Where the fuck am I? Oh, you go to the top of this. What the shit? Baron. Hold on, there's new music. There's new music. We gotta hit that in-game. It was a gnome! It was a fucking gnome! I was right! I would never in my life have found this. Not ever. hold on. I have to go re-get the copy-pasted empty checkbox because I used all the lifelines. So I don't have an empty checkbox to copy-paste. It would probably be worth learning the, like, control code for empty checkbox. Because it takes this computer literally like 27 minutes to open an internet window. Okay, Bram Bickle. Weird cave by the ice. Troll parents you saved in desert treasure. I don't know how to write that in less words. Okay. Okay. I can't believe there's also a puzzle box. Jesus Christ. This bit here. Oh, I didn't switch them. I need you to switch places. Go there. This is a lot of effort, but for us, probably gonna be a 50k clue. Alright, so you still have faith that I'm gonna be able to finish the clue. Bold of you. Which part of this lardy fat ass goes right here? Is it this one? Not 100% confident. I feel like it's probably that. Yeah, that's probably right. No, am I doing a thing again? Okay, I've learned this lesson. If it's really hard to unscramble the end, it's because you have something wrong. I don't think I do, though. I'm looking. No, we're good. Fuck. First step complete. I remember this one. I remember this motherfucker. We've done this one before. Alright, let me get the clue playlist back out. Let me pull back the clue playlist. Now that I am not just shaming my ancestors. I remember this one from chat's failure of a clue in Trailblazer. I just remember this one. I've gotten this one, I think. This is probably one of the clue steps I've gotten the most number of times. It's just literally right outside, right? Pretty non-specific. Is that south of the Legends Guild? Not a lot of intel on that one. Would like to believe that's south of the Legends Guild, and I'm going to operate on that assumption. Okay. Should probably refilled my prayer while I was right there, but whatever. Kind of so many times it's not even marked. Well, I don't think it's a specific square. I think it's just in the pen. I'm pretty sure I have it written down. 4 siblings and evil overlord. Yeah, I have it written down. But I've gotten that one so many times. I don't need to look anymore. It's 2 benches somewhere in the world. Good luck, idiot. Well, good thing there's only like 6 benches in Gillinor. I'm pretty sure it's not the Desert Treasure benches. So it's either the Legends Guild benches or it's the like south of the Gnome Stronghold benches. Yeah, it's definitely over here. Done this one before. Nobody panic. Lumbee guide. It's already in the log. Do it again. Well, this one starts fucked. This one starts fucked. They usually start, and you can kind of see how to start unscrambling them to get a bit of it immediately. Jesus. That's awful. Holy shit. Okay. Let's start working. Do not go together. I'm not sure what the top is supposed to look like. I know I've done this one before. Is it the same red? I think this is a 2nd tier piece. I think this goes there. This is the one that like fucked me for an hour that one time because I couldn't tell what the hell I was doing wrong. I gotta reorder these two. That's the top, I believe. This song is cursed for clues. Shh. Okay, we go left to right, left to right, left to right. Okay, pay attention. You can get really fucking stuck here if you do it wrong. God, I suck at swapping 2 pieces. I just do shit at random until it works out. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know how to swap 2 pieces. I think that's right. And then you go here. Like so. I think that's right. You're there. You're here, you're there. Just fucking get out of there. Gotta do a little bit of a scrambus. Like so. Get one of those. Boom. Trees coming together. Okay. Trees coming together. I'm fucking neurotically double checking and making sure I haven't fucked anything up because this is the one I got stuck on for 40 minutes because 2 squares somewhere in here were wrong. So you go here. And I'm not really sure where it goes from there. This is the part where it gets confusing. You definitely are the right side of this tree. It goes like that. Does it go like that? Okay, it goes like that. So you two are the leftmost. That's right. What goes down here? It's probably these two just switched. Time Squid decided how I wanted to see if Nova was so great. I can't wait for the Outer Wilds DLC. Now I lost him. You go here. Damn it. I need you to switch. Tiny peanut brain! Ba-boom. Ba-boom. They said it was a cursed song! A tree one's hard. You get stuck on a tree one a lot. This is definitely wildy. No, it's not. 41? Oh, no, this is... This is the, go fight a guy on the Fossil Island. Okay. You go get a necklace. Interesting! This can say 23 or 2301. Because I've gotten this and it said 2301 before. Streaming has too many fucking repeated patterns. It's tough to look at for sure. Are we... Where are we now? 4 steps. Just fucking rampaged. Took an hour to do one step. Okay, I'm sorry, Elite Clue. I thought it was your time. Took an hour to do 1 step. Absolutely fucking rampogwayed through the next 3 steps. When I'm a bonker. I need... Void is what I put on to fight this guy. Like, I got a strat for this guy. I just gotta remember it. It's put on this shit. Put on the football helmet. Grab like 3 swordfish in case he decides to go Super Saiyan. Left click rub. I'll remember it someday. Poor little Leeclue back in the fucking dumpster. I'll finish it someday. I'm almost confident from what I've narrowed down that Leeclue's in wee ass and I know how to get there. Yeah, if I bring food, I won't need food. If I don't bring food, he's gonna hit me 17, 19, 19 3 times in a row and then I'm about to teleport out. But if I bring food, he'll just splash 51 times in a row. Bonking implement. Can you see where I've lost respect for this man? I no longer bring the combat potion. Bonk. 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 Fuck. How is this dude such a legendary Chad? Why has this motherfucker got so much health? You're wearing a t-shirt! Just fucking die! Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate your tip. No way it's still going. I know this one, yes. Now stop on my house. This is the clue that keeps on giving, man. This is the clue that never ends. I should monster examine the whole wizards. That's a good idea, man. That quite literally never would have, come together. I remember you trying to find this one. Stop. Time out. We interrupt this clue to go to herb lore school. Pick the object that should come next in the pattern. I should also turn off NPC indicators. Thank you, NPC indicators. I am done with you. Okay. A banana, an onion, a pineapple. You can see this is clearly the evolution of things that have more edges. A banana is pretty much just a curved cylinder. The onion. I feel like you get... But a feather surely is going to have more edges than a pineapple is. It's things that you can eat slices of. Things that you eat in slices. Fish fillet, not technically a slice. I'm going to go with the watermelon. Also, can I slice a watermelon open? Oh, it might have been garlic. Tinderbox lights the fire. You light the candle off of that, and then you can go mining. Fuck. I thought I had a pattern. You were telling me what seemed to be a pretty clear story. Okay. Object comes next in the pattern. All right, there's a fish and a harpoon. And then a smaller fish. So you want a smaller harpoon. Are you serious? Come on, man. I feel like I'm on point here. Okay, bow shoots arrows. Crossbow shoots other smaller bows. Farming equipment versus round objects. See, I got that one. But you don't have to do these ones in a row. I started, like, not sandbagging as hard because I learned that I could literally sandbag for 10 hours in the quiz event because you actually have to get them consecutively, and I would have been there until the end of time. Somebody just walked up to the Caravan spot, asked, is this Varrock, dropped 86 mind runes and left. I love RuneScape. Isn't RuneScape just the greatest video game? I'm gonna need a slashing weapon too, I think. You ever stop and think to yourself, boy, that guy's playing some fucking RuneScape right now. Where Varrock? I saw that meme. I thought it was pretty funny. But it was unironically me in middle school. I'm pretty sure Cook's Assistant was beyond the amount of video game that I could put together. I don't know why. I think I was just an exceptionally dumb 12-year-old. If you aren't on some form of substance, even playing RuneScape. Am I? Fuck you, Web! Jesus! Someone said they remember the first time I did this, and I don't know if you're remembering the correct thing, because I read this and immediately was pretty sure I knew where it was. Because I've been down here a bunch. On that brain polish. I gotta make sure I keep it real smooth. I gotta buff all the wrinkles out sometimes. They must have been thinking of something else, because I straight up, like, I immediately came here. Nice one, idiot. Dig, please. God damn it. This is the one that was a weirdly specific spot, though. That, like, it didn't want to give it to me. Like, it was in here. Was this one search something? Okay, I do not exactly remember. It went so fast last time. Let's dig. I feel like this one is a more specific place than it needs to be. I don't think this one needs to be quite as specific. Because, boy, it wants a very precise tile. I know I got it. I think I beat a child to death. Never mind, that guy got me with his magic. What if I abuse a toddler until it's dead? Was the clue? It's the one that's go here. It's digging the lair of Red Wings to the Temple of Sun and Moon, but like, I always can't get it to trigger. Yeah, the secret is to kill a child. Because I'm pretty sure it wants me to dig in an extremely specific spot. Infanticide! Guide me. He had bones. There it is. It's just like, it's just really fucky. Should probably have marked it. But there's a lot of dragons trying to eat my ass. It's just really fucky. Like, the zone of acceptance for that clue should be a lot larger than it is. But we got the casket, which means, God fucking damn it, we're paying AC. We're not paying him a lot, but we are paying him. It's okay. That of the Shazian Shuffle. Oh, really? That's like a super new clue? You are barely paying him. Everyone pretty much just lined up on the other team to receive their free money from the 250. Who else threw their entire sack on this? Well, he's starting to recoup a little bit of his losses. We have a casket now. Which means secondary prediction. I'm only going to give you guys 2 minutes on this because I already have the casket in hand. Chat, will this clue give us any new unlocks from the collection log? There is still one flavor of Firelighter that counts because I haven't gotten it yet. There's a whole variety of weird little teleports. There's a bunch of the entire list of the hard clue casket materials. I'm gonna open this ninja impling while you guys bet. I expected nothing, and I'm still disappointed. I guess I'll put those with the rest of them, because they're, I guess, worth elking. That was like $2,400. Let's be new, yes. It has to be a new unlock. It has to be a brand new thing. It's got to make the pop-up appear at the top of the screen. But that said, I'll go ahead and tell you, the hard clue log, that's rares apparently. Hard clue log ain't looking great, so there's a lot of potential. Like, I don't know, heraldic fucking rune shields would be great. There's a lot of room for activities in this one, I'll tell you that shit right now. There's also this, which is starting to fill out decently. But boy howdy, there sure is a lot of room for activity in here. Ooh, this is a Chad bet. This is big Chad bet. We got a bunch of people dropping some fat channel point stacks. I'm gonna turn this on. I have the hiccups. Please help me. How am I supposed to stream with the hiccups? So we have Big Chungus dropped his dick on yes. He is not a force for the no factory. He's a force for what he believes. And somebody joined him, and 4 other people hate having money. On the other side, 25 squidlings came together to split AC and whoever else's money. But you've abandoned your principles, chat. You've abandoned your principles. You bet on no. You saw the money. Oh, is this a repeat page? I guess that's a repeat page, because it was actually just the teleports that counted. Pretty fucking dog shit casket if that's a repeat page. It is a repeat page. Wow. That's a very shitty casket. That's a very, very, very shitty casket. Well, I can put these with the rest of them. I have no idea why you would ever want a mostly harmless teleport. But there you go. I guess that one herb patch on Harmony Island? Question mark. Think of all the things you could do with your mostly harmless. I could go to mostly harmless. It's almost 18 seconds from where the ecto file puts you. I mean, this piece of paper is gonna save me a whole lot of time, really. I'm gonna go touch Connor's chest. We're gonna go touch Connor's chest. And then I have to kill a tree to death. Would have been useful for you done that quest. Surely you can't use them if you haven't done the quest that unlocks mostly harmless, right? Like, this is RuneScape. We're in any other game. I would literally just assume that you couldn't use it without having that unlocked. But this is RuneScape. The only RPG fucking stupid enough to maybe, just maybe, let you use it before you've even done the quest. Cannot tell you that quest. Fair enough. That's what I figured. Yeah, look at that guy running down the stairs like some stupid idiot who doesn't have agility levels. So you're level 73. You're gonna tell me your combat's 73 and you haven't gotten to like 40 agility or whatever it takes to go up 29 agility to go up the bottom one? Oh, there he goes. Okay. Now he just wants to make sure we know. He's like, I heard, don't make fun of me. Alright, that's fair. You get a pass for now. Okay, that's some cooking XP. I do need that. That kind of sucks. Did I do something? Did I piss you off? I can't fix it if you don't tell me what it is. I don't know what I did wrong, Connor. Connor is upsetty spaghetti. I'm not really sure why. She's not happy. The worms need balance, Cassandra. I have balanced so many worms, Konar. I just want to balance something else for a bit. Is it too much to ask? Guess that's some cooking XP. Oh, I have lobsters again. Okay. Well, I'm accumulating a bunch of Torstall seeds, which the Examined says this is quite literally $1 million of Torstall seeds. So that's probably good in the grand scheme of things. Those should probably only go in the patches that can't die. I have literally 1 million gold in Torstall seeds. Lobsters. It's clearly a reference to something. But nobody but he knows. I need to make those. A lot. I need a lot. I need a lot to make those. I need some farming levels, actually. For a bunch of things, but I would like to start growing dwarf weeds soon, too, because I can use those with a pie. So to give me another little bit of herb lore XP, so I'd like to start growing them. I don't know. I should look at Hispori challenges and see if there's anything I should focus on doing while I'm in here. Well, I'm here to beat a Hispori to death because I'm never doing a farming contract again. Until I get, like, more farming than I have. 80. Until I get to 80 farming. Not gonna be doing a farming contract. I really gotta just go, like, tithe farm. Alright, take this. Bank all. Give it unto me. The Killmongering outfit. I have not monster examined Hispori. It's just the way the world is these days, I'm afraid. Give me the shoes. Am I forgetting anything? One prayer. Boom. Lawn darts. It's important. I need lawn darts. We're almost out of fucking lawn darts, dude. I'm gonna have to start throwing black knives, I guess. Or these, also. I got these, by the way. I posted it. I posted it in the Discord, I think, when I got this drop doing a worm task. Like I said, it's not like the worm tasks are bad. But I'm pretty sure it's the first time I saw the purple. The purple made me kind of happy. It triggered like an ancient bit of World of Warcraft neuron activation in the back of my mind. It displeases the brain. But then I realized it was 96 useless butt plugs, and I was less excited. But I might keep them because they're neat. Okay, Hispori. I need lawn darts, anti-poison, combat potion, emergency prayer pot, and break glass in case of the worst RNG ever. Then like 8 carom blunts, and a shovel, and a Hispori seed. Okie dokie. Thoughts on the Blizzard drama coming out? I'm sure there is literally nothing I could say about the dumpster fire that is modern Blizzard that is not exactly what you would guess, / has already been said 10 million times. Turn on run. Drinka. Drinka. Preya. Toucha. Ah, spec weapon. I forgot to bring a spec weapon. Oh well. We'll just slowly cut her to death. We'll just give her the old DSIM. I'm gonna need to come in here and hit her with the monster examine. I feel like we tried the mace one time and it was hilariously ineffective. So I just went back to the DSIM because tree. You cut trees down, that's how it works. Oh, fuck. Ma'am. Trying to throw lawn darts. Lawn dart. Lawn dart. Lawn dart. Lawn dart. Wah. Wah. Give him that sick DSIM spec. Yeah, cut tree down with slashing makes sense to me. I know the mace didn't work at all, so I assume she has a bazillion crushing resistance. Oh shit, that was a really fast phase. That was a super fast phase. That went so quickly. Now, I never run Lunars when I come around to do Hispori. That's the special attack. I think I've done Hispori enough times, I just have the sense of how long there is between her special attacks. I think it's exactly consistent. I think there's exactly the same amount of attacks between specials every time. Forgot spec weapon, new personal best. Feels fucking RNG, man. I'm tree seed. I don't need to seed dibber. God damn it. Palm tree seed. And lasers are good. Lasers are that they don't die. Chronos are the ones that suck. So as long as I don't get Chronos, I'm happy. Kind of want drops though. Single palm tree seed. Also, I did not look at those sporty tasks, which is the thing I said I was gonna do, and then just did. Take these things. I know this spade comes from my bank, but I'll go ahead and I'll get a different spade. I think I can only do one more Hispori. I have to do one more Hispori, and then the lawn darts are gone. Chat, I'm out of lawn darts. I would like to look at tasks. Filter all monster Hispori. I just saw something on that list. Damn it! Damn it! Oh man, I wish I hadn't seen that. Oh well, such is life, I suppose. Now I don't want to look any further. I'm pretty sure under the boss's filter I just saw glog. So, I think I just learned some things about a quest boss that's coming in the future, probably. Oh, kill a Spori with a special attack. Kill a Spori without losing any prayer points. That's not terrible, it's just... don't pray. She's not that hard. Okay, that's pretty hard, okay? Okay. That's pretty hard. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, well, I don't really care then. What we're doing is the easy tasks. Put this down. All, please. Just the easy. Just cut literally over a minute of my time. Okay. Jamplex is real bad about blatant spoilers. They just took this whole storyline and hire writers. They drop spoilers in their own game. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously the bad guy and he's still alive. I was not expecting to ever fight him directly as, like, a boss that is apparently so hard he's in hard or higher. I'm gonna guess that's the reason Trench told me not to look at the elite tasks. That's probably what it was. Alright, so I gotta kill Bryophyta with poison. I gotta kill Obor while he's in the long one. But none of that matters if I can't poke a lizard man shaman in the face effectively enough. How do I poke a lizard man shaman in the face effectively enough? Good question! Having one of those things where, like, your head hurts and there's pictures. RuneScape 3 literally can't do anything in Lumbridge without knowing the big ending climax of one of the girthiest lore requests in the game. That sounds about right. But I don't know, like, I don't get it really. Jagex clearly puts a lot of work into their quests. Like in their story stuff. They put a lot of effort into that. So it's really weird to me that then just immediately turn around and throw it all in the trash by being like, oh, well, no, since obviously no one could ever possibly care about any of your quest storylines, let's just jam all this in combat achievements and tell them that this is a boss that they'll fight later. Please don't poison me. Thank you. lets you use your Slayer helmet instead of the Shazian helmet. Well, it doesn't make no sense. This is like the thing the Shazian are fighting. It would make a degree of sense that their armor is engineered to fight them. Would explain, fuck no. Would explain why it would exist in the first place, really. I'm pretty sure it's in my house. I think I actually have to go to my house. You can see the hamster beginning to move on the wheel. I just made like 11 consecutive mistakes. And I want you to know it's gonna take me a week to get back there now. Last week in RuneScape 3, a new boss came out that's lore-wise at the end of a long chain of quests. Requirements, none. You can do them without having done Cook's Assistant. Well, you can do lots of things without having done Cook's Assistant. Not a very impactful quest, Cook's Assistant, but I get what you're saying. Armor suck mad dick. It has range attack bonus? And also crush for some reason. Not weak to crush. I feel like I'm gonna stab him. Still think I'm gonna stab him. Into replacement Slayer I'm thinking about. Does that help me if they're not my Slayer disc? Which of you is the closest to a bank? Because I made a fucking mistake. It's definitely the Grand Exchange portal that's in the middle of the Grand Exchange. Yeah, I don't think that's beneficial if it's not my Slayer disc. Well, there's a lot of fucking people here. Okay, I would like you, and you, and you. And it even includes clubs! I want to be so much shittier! I want to be fucking dog shit, dude. It's gonna suck mad dickus. Okay, so this is good, interesting. I want you, I want you, I want you. I think those antidotes just last longer. I'm willing to eat a couple prayer pots at this. Well, I'm curious what effect this will have. If I were to guess, it's just that the 30 damage nuclear loogie, which is indicated nowhere in any point of the game, is fully negated by wearing Shazian armor for some reason, is going to be fully negated by wearing Shazian armor for some reason. Were I to guess, the unavoidable 30 damage turbo loogie is now just gonna do no damage. Again, there of all the things in this game that don't make any sense that it never tells you, this one is not the least sense. But you should perhaps, I don't know, this is just a thought, just like a thought. Maybe have the Shazian NPC who is literally standing next to all the shamans explain that you should perhaps wear Shazian armor and that it has a completely unlisted purpose. Okay, it says it in set effect bonus. Alright, you win this round, Jagex. You win this round. Oh, would have figured that this set had a fucking set bonus. Literally nobody would look at the clown costume that is Shazian and think, oh, I bet this is a set bonus, but I should probably start checking that more often. You win this round. I had the thought maybe it's in set bonus. Is it I who is an idiot? It might be I who is an idiot. I'm guessing everybody uses range because this has a little bit of range bonus on it. But even with that little bit of range bonus, it's just like, I don't know, it's like all range gear has a range bonus on it. Melee gear doesn't natively have a melee bonus, so I feel like it's gonna be a lot worse stabbing them. And I'm guessing, from the little I've done, these guys just seem to have very lucrative loot tables. I don't think there's necessarily anything super fancy. Okay, Draco, 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 Preo, Sabo. Still killing him without any damage taken. Pretty rough. His gear is trash. Not sure where he's landing. I might have to range him to get the no damage taken. Just because then I can just pray range. Oh, I thought I was on the way in time. So we've learned his range attack, or his melee attacks do a jajillion damage. Chili potato. Delicious potato. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot one to death. That's just the way the world is, I think. It literally does nothing. It does straight up 0 damage in Shazian 5. The attack is just a pass. The range defense of this armor, complete ass. I mean, I'm aware it's obviously gonna be way worse than what I was wearing. But I feel like it's also just like the armor's bad stat. He hits me with like every single ranged attack. Did you just jump? You're a corpse. He broke his legs. He broke his fucking legs. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh, my shins. Ah, you idiot. Bam. Yeah. It seems to favor ranged even in melee. Loaded iron ore, that's cool. I appreciate that I can just run through this nerd half the time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to range one to get the no damage. Okay, so the trade-off arranged is it's gonna be way worse because I'm not gonna hit him like ever in my life. 79 attack. But I can also just pre-arrange and he should do pretty much nothing to me. Well, maybe that one guy just really liked spitting. I mean, not getting just like YOLO'd 30s unavoidably is pretty nice for sure. Stab the man. Pia! Stab the other man. Pia! Give me your chili potatoes, bitch. I like that they dropped chili potatoes so you have more food so you can continue stabbing them. Yeah. You got it. You have to stop. Sir? We're having a fight. You can't just be in the air the whole time. Like how the shamans do a little dance to it. The tiny shamans do a dance to attack. Oh, the regular shamans. Yeah, he like does a little pirouette. Eat your delicious chili potatoes, bitch. While you're flying through the air doing fucking nothing. I'm eating chili potatoes, you stupid idiot. Papaya tree seed that did not land the same space as his bones. Weird. Uh-oh. This man is just Goomba Town. Sir? Sir? Someone asked to tell Jagex about cooldowns. Like, they gotta know at some point. Someone's gotta tell Jagex about cooldowns. It's obviously a concept I haven't quite gotten to yet. But I think, like, their lives and our lives would be a lot better if somebody told Jagex about the concept of a cooldown. For those of you in the RuneScape community who are unaware of what a cooldown is, it's when you use, like, a special ability of some kind. Especially when that makes you, like, I don't know, untargetable for 3 seconds. You can't use it again immediately. Because it's on cooldown. It has to basically cool down after he's used it before he can just continue doing it. It's a neat way most other game developers have figured out to allow like intangibility abilities or things like that. Red Dead Van races. No. You see, they put cooldowns in RuneScape 3 and RuneScape 3 bad. Oh. Okay, well, it doesn't need player cooldowns. But they clearly understand the concept because they have, like, Hespori's root attack is on a cooldown. Has he hit me? Is this gonna hit me? Is this it? Is this the dream? Did he hit me? Yeah, boy! See you later, nerd! Howdy 5,000! I mean, I'm just taking a ton of damage. I do just get fucking Goomba'd. That guy tried to jump on me and Goomba'd the other guy. My bad! Hey, heads up! They like jumping on me a lot! I'm so good at stuff. Okay, neat. Let's see if we can do the other 2 non-winter toad / Temporos, I forgot the name, tasks. Because I also have those. Yeet. Oh. My bank is full. That's fine. That's fine. These will go back in my house where they belong. I will figure out the bank situation later. Bank is full again. That's fine. So here's what we're gonna do. I have to go to Uber. I need this. Shazy and stuff can just stay at the top. I'm pretty sure this gets me in. This gets me to Uber. I would like to wear the hit him with accuracy equipment. And the hit him with accuracy equipment. And the fuck his stupid little bitch face equipment. We ain't free to play anymore, bitch. Sorry, the free to play world's over there, oh boy. This is not gonna be enjoyable for you. My Nikes? Then I'm gonna need death roots. You know, in order to blow his face up with. Vis-a-vis Ivan Blast. And then I need to be able to cast Entangle. So I need Nature's, Waters, and Earths. I want to cast the really long one. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought I could drag him into my inventory. I don't know why my brain did that. Mud's Water and Earth, right? I'll just fuck it, bring the muds. Do some mud. Alright, now I can Entangle. I need to make sure he is entangled. Like, I'm gonna cast Entangle. And then the next thing that I cast is immediately going to be, ideally, the Ivan Blast that makes him not die. Well, that makes him do die. Not die, like do die, yes die. Opposite of not die. So I literally cannot keep the Shazy number in my bank, which is fine, because I don't need to fight Lizard Man Shamas anymore. Solved. Gonna want run energy for this, probably. I'm gonna root this stupid nerd. And I'm gonna Ivan Blast him onto another fucking dimension. Remember when Ivan Blast wasn't just objectively the best damage spell? No. What, you mean like before I had Ivan Blast, which is just way better than the level 70 and 80 spells that I can cast for some reason? Because I guess there was the time before I had Ivan Blast, which is just way better than every other spell by a huge margin. I have 82 magic now. I can teleport Hexy to Falador. I'm pretty sure even Fire Surge isn't better than Ivan Blast. I literally, like, if there is one thing in this game I understand less than everything else, other than just why is magic so nutty strong in the first place, previously it was balanced by not having great max hits, but Ivan Blast is literally just stronger than everything. Like, it's so ridiculously powerful. Excuse me, naked men. Obor, I have one task for you. That is to remain rooted to the ground while I make you die. I'll be over here, you'll be over there, and we'll be a knot together. Pew. Pew. Cute. Pew. Pew. Like it doesn't have boss music or anything. Remain over there. Pew. Splash! Oh no, just a 0. Pew. Pew. Okay, careful, probably stop attacking. Slip around him here. Ow, he bonked me. Root him. Ivan. Oh, Entangle does damage. Entangle does damage. Today I learned. Drop the beginner clue scroll. How the fuck are you supposed to do this water shot without taking damage? Pretty sure I just did it. But, you can look. Yeah, I just did it. Like, I also just got that. Just do that, exactly what I just did. That thing, you do that. It's not without taking damage. It's without taking damage off prayer. Which, technically, he hit me for... He did punch me with a knockback, but he hit me for 0, so I didn't take any damage, you stupid idiot. But yeah, that's... I should not have gotten that. He definitely hit me with the knockback when he came up because I was more concerned about getting the easy one. I was more worried about this. His range hit you? Not his range. That's his unblockable, which is different from range. I guess. Yeah, he has a range and a melee attack. You can't let him melee you without praying melee, and you can't let him... He won't use his range if you're praying range. It's weird. Obor's interesting, because most enemies, as you can see through literally all of the other RuneScape that I've ever played, most other enemies, if you pray against them, will just happily hit you in the face for 0. Obor will not use an attack you're praying against. He's the only monster I know in the entire game that does that. He just straight up will not use whatever it... If you're praying melee, he will not melee you. If you're praying range, he will not range. He'll use his, like, cave-in unblockable, and he'll walk at you to try to punch you in the mouth. If you pray range, or pray melee, he has just, like, a ranged attack where he throws a rock at you or some shit. Okay. This monster in the game has 2 styles and only uses the style you protect against? Why? Hi, I'm here to hit you for 0. I'll be hitting you for 0 today. Like just a bunch of times. Why? Question? Why? I don't know, it seemed fun. Oh, it hits through prayer. But it only hits you what you are praying. That's so weird. Here's what we're gonna do. We gotta do Bryophyta now, which is gonna be a little more weirder. Slightly more weirder. I have to go back to Varrock. I need a potion of super anti-poison. I'll take both these because I might be standing there for several minutes. While I wait for Bryophyta to die. I literally just have to stand there and wait for her to die. Okay. So I can get her low with normalized slapping. I gotta make sure she's poisoned first, I guess. Step 1 is poison her. Hilarious she's not immune to poison. And then I'm literally just gonna... I should grab fucking prayer pots. I might be down here forever, dude. I don't know how to do this one safely. Poison doesn't do a lot of damage. It's not very strong. It ticks for like 5. So I have to be just incredibly cautious. Oh yeah, I need the key too. The key is also important. Good point. Stop backseating, but good point. I do need the key. I really just enjoy running laps around Varric sometimes, just to make sure we keep the cardio in check. So since we got Shazian Protector, and I got these extra keys... The only thing that'll be left in the easy combat achievements is the Winter Toad and Temporos tasks. So I should not have left myself in this position. Because literally nobody on the planet likes watching Temporos or Winter Toad. But I don't want to, you know, finish the set off stream. This was dumb. Oh well. We'll do some Winter Todd and some Fisher Todd tomorrow, I guess. Do a little bit. Because I gotta finish the easy combats. And then I guess we can look at Medium. Medium looks dumb as shit. Because Medium... So you guys know how Zulrah is a hard diary task? Which is why I'm not ever gonna do that hard diary. Oh, I'll have to someday. You know that's a thing. The medium combat challenges. The medium combat challenges require me to fight a boss that is an elite diary task. For some reason. For some fucking reason. I don't know what the boss is, but I feel like the fact it's an elite diary task kind of tells me the things that I need to know about the boss. Which is that it should not be in the medium combat diaries. I'm starting to think that the entire concept of the combat achievements and also their ratings are based on if you are 126 combat and completely maxed with the best gear in the game. And they're not actually meant to be done by people that are like mid-game. It's the only explanation I could possibly think of for requiring me to kill an elite diary boss for a medium combat task. I feel like 12 people total ever get the elite tier compete. Elite or like Grandmaster? I looked through Grandmasters out of raw curiosity. Obviously, I don't understand 90% of it because I've never heard of any of these bosses. But the ones that I did were just like, well, that doesn't even seem remotely possible. Okay, well, yeah, it's just ready, fucking go. I'm gonna need this X. Hold on a second, I need this X. I forgot about the X. I'm gonna cut you. I'm afraid to hit her! Are you poisoned? Well, I sure hope you're poisoned. Okay, you're poisoned. I guess I'm just chilling. So today I learned she summons her ads on a timer. And you can definitely kill her before she gets her ads up, which is kind of hilarious. I can't hit her, right? Like, she's probably got like 14 health left. Guess I don't need this bronze axe. I guess less important. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. I'm kind of surprised that there's not a task for killing her without her ever summoning her minions. That's a hell of a drop from a free-to-play boss, though. Okay. Good thing I brought those prayer pods. I thought, you know, I thought she had more than, like, I don't know, 70 health. Or however much she has. I wasn't aware she was as resilient as your average toddler. I kind of thought I would have to hit her more times than I did. Hey, I only have the Temporos and the Winter Toad things yet. Left, we got everything else. We did it. We're easying. And then we'll go on to mediums, which is spooky. That's just burn a bunch of runes. That's something I should do anyway. Kill Darok, Firak, Torag, and got them without letting them attack you with melee. Now, without taking damage, without letting them... Okay, so let's just do the Obor thing, I guess, where I just root them, and then Ivan blast them. And hope that none of them are in the crypt. Wow, this is just hope Firak does not high roll you. Kill a brutal black dragon. But these ones even include, like, kill Obor and Bright Fight it 10 times. That's such a fucking grind. Because there's kill Obor 10 times too. Kill Obor 10 and kill Bright Fight at 10 is a fucking grind. And I think in Squidditch, that fight was 11 seconds. What you didn't see... What failed to be collected by this experience is the 1 in exactly 200 apparently drop rate so far of the key that lets me go fight Obor. I killed... That's kind of under the thing. This is 2 keys. 400 kill. 2 key. And then that again, but for Moss Giants. Like, it's such a fucking rare drop. Those tasks are just killed just so many. I'm fine with the kill count tasks on, like, do barrows, because, like, that's something that's good for my account anyway. I'm not opposed to sitting here and doing some barrows. As a matter of fact, I really, really should do that. We should just sit down and turn on the fucking belt sander that's called barrows and slam my face into it until loot comes out. That's very useful. But, like, this motherfucker, Skotizo? I don't know who it is. Kill Skotizo is an elite diary task. You know, when the things that take 90s? What in the fuck is he doing in mediums? Also, I don't even know what that means, but there's also apparently mechanics. So it's not even just kill him. It's worse than an elite task. Mr. Shimao, you come with your goals. Well, I do as the diary commands, really, is a lot of what it is. These are obviously diaries that seemed doable and not super impossible. 70 herb lore and smithing are the last 2 things that I need to do this quest, other than the quest requirements, which I should start working on. Which Chet kind of spoiled is the thing. I would have guessed. Oh, so I would have guessed it was earlier in the chain, really. Chet kind of spoiled this is the thing I need to get into Prif. I had Prif in Trailblazer League, and it was my favorite place ever, and I want to go back to Prif. And Amulet of Glory is a thing, again, that I had in Trailblazer League that is just an upgrade from this. It's also required for at least 1 hard clue step. So I played Trailblazer League, so I have a very small, but not literally 0 amount of knowledge of things I haven't done yet. Otherwise, it's just quest requirements and diary requirements, really. I'm kind of just, like, doing... And now also combat achievements. There's some resources in the game to tell me things I should be doing, like apparently fighting Skotizo with a Demon Bane weapon. Apparently it's a demon. I don't know where this dude is. The diary task says he is in the catacombs. I'm pretty sure I have... This is the demon's place. Is he like the king of superiors? You just murder demons until Skotizo shows up? Because I don't... Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen all of the catacombs. Oh. It's probably the altar to Skotizo. It's probably the altar. I'm going to say it's the altar to Skotizo, which has a transportation arrow on it. Even though I can't click on it. It doesn't tell me where it goes. That's probably that, huh? That must be what the ancient shards are for. Ah, shit. That's super what the ancient shards are for, isn't it? Can you look up the combat test log? You can look it up in here. It uses my dark totem? I don't want to use. Oh, no. Jesus, he looks like a Chad, though. Holy crap. I don't want to use my dark totem. Does it use it? Is it, like, gone? Maybe it... Medium hard elite master. 321 is not super big. He has melee and magic. Okay. Slayer, cutaways, black demon, greater demon. Oh, let's go Tizo. He can be done hitless. Kill him without equipping a demon main weapon. Kill him with a fucking Chinchompa. Okay. That's weird. Why does the jelly totem go to Skotizo? That's so random. Well, I guess it's good that this exists. I would never in my life have assumed that I should use the jelly totem on Skotizo. Does this man look like a jelly to you? This dude, he does not look like a jelly to me. He looks like a giant fucking demon. Who is both black and greater, apparently. A little Saragnis out of curiosity. She's 318. He's... Dude, so it's like the same strength as Saragnis. In theory. He does kind of look like Grape Jelly Amir from back in Spain. That's true. You have a point there. He raises a valid point. But Bryophyta is an adult toddler. Is it weird to anyone else that, the Hill Giant boss is 1 billion times more dangerous and has more mechanics and more health and what seems like way better stats than the Moss Giant boss? It seems like the Moss Giant boss should be better than the Hill Giant boss, because Moss Giant is bigger than Hill Giant. Can't wait till he gets to raids. I can't wait till fucking lot of stuff, dude. I do like fighting bosses a lot. I really do. I like fighting Saragnis a lot, which is so far the only real boss I know that I can fight. And Barrows, I guess, is not really a boss, but you know, it's in there. And the rest of these idiots. King Black Dragon fucking sucks nuts. But I fucking hope this doesn't consume the totem. Please don't consume the totem. I would much rather have the increased superior. There's no way that's not what a dark totem does. I've gotten such an exorbitant, like my average superiors per task is like 2.1 since I got the dark totem, and it was probably 0.6 before. Yeah, there's also all these wilderness bosses that are apparently not very hard. Because I also literally do not have the stats to do medium. You need 75 Slayer to do mediums. I do not want to do this shit. I don't want to fucking kill King Blade Dragon 50 times. Kill him with a poker. Kill him with an anti-fire potion active and an anti-dragon shield equipped. Maybe they do stack. I was still, like, after doing him 10 times, I still wasn't confident they stacked. Maybe they do stack. There's a task to have both on. And I feel like the easy and the medium tasks are more telling you how to do it. Like, kill him with a demon bane weapon and kill him with no altars is probably a mechanic I should be doing. These are like instructions, less than challenges. Obviously, they become challenges later. Also the Dagonauts. Wait, there's Winter Toad and Temporos challenges in medium? Let's just do, okay, of course. So play on a public world. Play a bunch. That's gonna require a team. That's gonna require some boys. There is no way. That is not soloable. That is gonna require some lads for sure. Wow, so do 10 parts alone without getting hit by anything. It's iffy. Forgot to get water, please pause again until I get back. See how poorly a lot of these are constructed? Tasks are to do this thing the way you're supposed to? Yeah, because it's an easier or medium task. It's less of a challenge and more of a guideline. Like, they're telling you, like, these are helpful. And then you get to the hard tasks. Let me find a boss that I've heard of before. And you have real challenges. Oh my god, this can't be what it sounds like. Derek, no. Derek, please! Not the belt! Yeah, they become challenges in the higher tiers. It's gonna eat my dark totem. No. Really? I've got... Oh my god, you had to kill so many jellies! So Gatizo's like, if you had to get 3 keys to fight fucking Obor. It's 10! The veteran is 10! There's no way it doesn't eat my key. Motherfucker. That sucks. I had to kill so many jellies to get their dark totem back. I think it took me like 2 of the warp jelly slayer tasks to actually get the totem. Kill the chaos elemental without it unequipping any of your items. I don't like those words. I don't like those words at all. Those words are bad. Those are bad words. Kill a connect 10 times without drinking any potion, which restores prayer. Isn't this the guy that is like 11 feet from the Chaos Altar? Okay, this one is stupid. This is the first one I've read that is just dumb as shit. This is kill him 10 times without getting PK'd at Chaos Altar. Like, that's literally just RNG. That's super dumb. Grotesque Guardians. I like Grotesque Guardians. The Grotesque Guardians are a cool boss. Special attacker. Wait, that's adept? Hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely suck lock in there. Oh no. Oh, she doesn't start until hard. Oh no. Okay, why are the diaries and the combat achievements sorting the bosses so differently? Skotizo is an elite diary, medium combat achievement. Cowfight Queen is a hard diary, hard combat achievement. Kill the Cowfight Queen while her defense was last lowered by you. What? Beat her with their X-Flail. That's a funny one. Interesting. Defense last lowered by me by like the... Like this? Which I keep forgetting exists and I should really try bringing to Seragnis to see if it helps. Although if I bring it, well, if I'm bringing the mace bonker and it's so much more effective now that I've monster examined her, I should probably use my special attack energy on Dorgashan crossbows. I don't think I need to spec her ads anymore. I beat him to death perfectly fine just whacking it with the dragon mace. I gotta go, chat. I gotta, like, leave the universe. I'm just sitting here reading shit in the combat log that I'm not gonna do for 100 fucking years. It's like 8:45. Who's on? Who's streaming? Who's playing video games? To the follower directory! Wow, there's a lot of people on right now, actually. There's a bunch of people on. Goddess is on. Fuck it, it's more RuneScape. Can yeet you guys in that general direction. Go hang out, watch someone who knows how to play the video game and isn't a dumb idiot for 10 hours. Actually, maybe make some progress. I gotta get dinner, though. Rex, I'm seriously gonna fucking message some people and see if we can put together Group Idiot Man. It sounds like it'd be hilarious. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Pacific. I did all the stuff I wanted to do today. Holy crap, I actually got all of it done. Even the combat diary stuff. Well, I got everything I wanted to do today done. Tomorrow's questing day. Good night, everybody.